Hey everybody, I've decided to bring up the 3D printer. I'm printing a cool baby Yoda requested by my sister. This is a trial print to see if it works. If it does, then I'm going to print another one for her. Any requests on 3D prints, just let me know in chat if you're looking to have something printed. I have multiple different colors and am doing very cheap pricing prints. So if you need coin holders or fun little items, let me know. I'm going to go on mute for a minute, but let's watch and see how this one comes out. Got to get it to point right at the camera. Look right at it. Creepy.
All right. So I'm going to shut off the Facebook one then.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to shut off the Facebook one then.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to shut off the Facebook one then.
Sounds good.
Okay. I think I'm good.
Yeah, you're on there.
Okay. I can hear you now. Okay.
Bring it full screen so you can see the 3D printer go to town.
I've missed that thing. Build on a baby Yoda. Well, that just put Megan to sleep.
Yeah, she my sister asked me to see if I can make her one she could put on her antenna. So basically what I'm going to do is print this out, see if it's the right size, and then if it is, I'll try and put a cylinder hole through it so she can put it onto her antenna, and then she'll put it like a zip tie on top and bottom.
Yeah.
Keep it from getting stolen.
Right.
But
right.
This is the baby Yoda in the basket. Perfect for the antenna. Give me a second. I'm gonna go mute for a minute.
Hi, move up. Come on, hop up. Oh, he's a good boy. I should have clicked out. You're still muted.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure you know.
That's a little better. Now you can see the lines a little better.
The what?
Clicking the lines, the inlay.
Oh.
One thing's too bright. You can't see them that well.
Oh. Hey, hon, on your way through, can you get me a tissue, Tito? The host has unmuted your mic. Hey, Copper Owl, how's it going, man? Yes. Yes, I have felt that way. Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah, I agree.
I love you too.
Yeah, so
You can flip the fan towards the room if you want. I did open up your bedroom window, like on your side more. That is me. It is me. How's it going, Matt? Dad learning coins. I don't know if I know Dad learning coins yet. Well, hello. I know, long time no see, man. I haven't had tonight's our first night with actual internet back on for a while. So does he know he's still muted? Do you know you're still muted? Welcome to the party.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. I had a phone call I had to finish up. That's why I kept going on mute. All right, there you are, Partridge. What's going on, sir?
Here I am. Not too much.
You've been dying to see this thing go, haven't you?
I really have. Yeah.
Have
I've
you
definitely been going through some withdrawals, man.
Have you been pulling your hair out?
Yeah. Can you tell?
Hey, Dad Learning Coin. Hey, Copper Owl. How you guys doing? Copper, feel free to click the link if you'd like. If you're bored and want to come in and chat with it. Oh, he already did. Oops. There he is, but his camera's off, so apparently he's
I got the echo off.
microphone only
Here it
tonight.
is.
Dad Learning Coins, how you doing? Did you get your package in the mail? You should have. Your giveaway or whatever. I know you either bought or won something from me. Should have been, or I think you bought the Rosies. I think you got a steal off of me, really. I accidentally sold a tube of Rosie for melt instead of by face. Oh well. You got really lucky on that one because I wasn't paying attention. He learned a new lesson that day. Jump on the deal while it's hot.
Gotta do it.
Well, keep an eye out for my channel tomorrow. I've hit a financial snag, and I'm gonna have to sell off a bunch of my silver.
Really?
Yeah, it's.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know. It's. I went to the dealer to see about selling some, and they were just trying to like. I don't know. They're just cheap. Cheap. A lot cheaper than I know I can get for it, but I'm not trying to be rich. You know what I mean? I'm only trying to get what I think they're going for everyone else. You know. But I'm also trying to make it so that it makes sense for people to buy them. So because I'm going to make it so everybody could make money off of it as well.
What happened, if you don't mind me asking?
Not that I mind you asking. I just don't want to divulge what's going on as of right now. Maybe.
No worries.
It's just the most I can say right now is that I had a friend that I thought was a friend and is not a friend.
Oh.
That was a big part of it, the biggest part of it. But it's when I finally tell what's going on, you're going to be like, damn.
Hmm.
But I'm not ready to talk about exactly what happened. Just
Is it anybody in community or outside?
nothing to do with the coin community.
Okay.
Nothing to do with YouTube or anything like
Okay.
that.
Let
Just
me up
like
here. I counted myself out.
I had a friend that's not involved with YouTube that I've known for many years that just in the worst way backstabbed me.
Ooh.
Wow.
He didn't ask postal lady out, did he?
That wouldn't have hit me financially. That wouldn't have
Wow.
hit me
It would affect me
financially.
financially if I went to jail for beating the hell out of the guy and then I had to pay for all the fines.
No. But yeah, well, I mean, that part, trust me, I am ready to knock his teeth out. Like, I think if he set foot on my driveway, he'd be missing some teeth, honestly.
Right?
And as much as I'm not a fighter, yeah, this is going to impact me and my daughter. And I'm not cool with someone that messes with my family.
Yeah. No.
That's all.
Ouch.
This is going to take money from my kid, and that is just not cool. So tomorrow I'm going to have to do a stream where I put up a buttload of my silver and see if I can unload it and put the money into the bank so that I'm back. I'm at least in a more comfortable position.
No other way,
huh?
No other way?
No. Unfortunately, no. I mean, if I could sell some computers, I would do that. I would rather do that. But nobody,
Sure.
not everybody is going to buy a computer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't have enough computers like I do silver.
Yeah.
I will mention them in case there is anybody looking, but
Sure.
So like, for example, my Stream Deck XL, I have another Stream Deck. I have two of them. I can sell one. That would be something that anybody that has their own channel would love to have or should have to do streams, because it really does help simplify things. What do you have yours set up for? Key binds for your sounds?
Yeah. I just hit the key and I get my sounds.
Now, yeah. So the Stream Deck does that.
I use it to change scenes.
That's what the Stream Deck can do too, but also it can do folders. So like it's got 32 buttons on it that you hit you can make one of the buttons a folder. So as soon as you hit it, all of the buttons change to the next page inside that folder. So you can have 32 times, times 30, like, was that 32? Each button can be a folder immediately, and then inside that would be 32 more buttons.
Yep.
So you could set each one to do everything. You could bring up sound, have it play sound, switch screen, stop recording, have it open a video game, close whatever. I think you could even program it to shut down the computer, or put it in sleep mode, end the stream, start up YouTube, bring up a certain web page. I think he dropped out. Somehow he dropped out. There you are.
Not sure what happened.
I don't know. It just kind of dropped out there, so I missed it. But I mean, right here is the Stream Deck.
Yep.
Yeah,
I set mine up folder wise so that I could, if I was hunting pennies or nickels or quarters or $50, each one's got kind of its own little library underneath that button that brings in the next menu, and so it's very cool.
You can give each button its own digital icon. I think you have Topper out there.
Yeah, I think I went with the mid-sized one because it was on sale last Christmas
Hold on a second.
A year ago.
Your speakers are up just a little too high, I think. Or your microphone's up too high. One of the two, because I'm hearing myself in your. I don't
think
hear it no more.
yours, man.
No, it's gone now.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah. See, before I was hearing my voice a half a second after I said something in the speaker.
He just likes to listen to you in stereo, man.
I know. Can't get enough. I know. But yeah, I just like. I have a comic book I would love to sell. That would be one of the first things. It's $1,000 comic book.
Yeah.
You know, the problem is finding people that collect. You know, that know the value. I'd rather sell that
and have the money.
Huh?
And have the money to spend.
Right.
Well, at this point, it's. I mean, yeah, the ultimate thing, I'm going to have to spend the money, but it's going to be on just the bills. Like,
yeah.
Cat, why is she commenting on my link? I don't know what's going on.
Hey, Sky Quest.
Zoom meeting for one of my local ham radio clubs right now. I'll check back later. All right, SkyQuest. Thanks for stopping in.
So let me just ask: is everybody health-wise okay?
Yeah, the health.
Okay.
It's all financial. It's all
okay.
It's like a financial punch in the gut and kick in the crotch. I don't know. There's no other way I can put it than that. It's just like
that's fine. I just was hoping that it wasn't money
it's
time
just all
related
money
to a health
right now.
issue.
It's just financial related. To the point where I've actually had to call my daughter's mom to have her switch, make sure my daughter's covered medically, put her on her coverage and stuff, because this is really going to affect everything.
Wow.
Not immediately. I have a little I have a buffer zone, but not a big one. And by selling the silver, it'll give me a bigger buffer zone. And I just want to make sure that everything is like this silver can go. You know, I can always rebuild it later.
Sure.
It's good to think ahead or whatever, but is there a chance any of this can change before all that happens?
No,
Okay.
because I'd rather just because like selling a bunch of the 40%ers. I get those, you know, when I do hunts.
Yeah.
I'm still going to be doing hunting. If I could sell out boxes, it would be so much easier. But I don't have enough of a following when I do $50 hunts. Like I did one earlier today. I mean, luckily nobody donated for the fact that the box gave nothing.
Right.
So I'm always happy when that happens, but at the same time, it's like bittersweet because I'm like, damn, I didn't get any donators, you know.
Right.
But
Right.
I'm glad I didn't, but I wish I had. But so I don't know how to really express that part other than it's just bittersweet. And then on top of that, I've had to switch from 4 boxes down to 2. I can only get 1 at a time, and this is going to be, if I'm lucky, for the next God knows how long. But I'm going to try my damnedest to make sure I have at least 1 box every week. If I have to lower it to ordering 1 box a week, then I'll do that. But I'm going to try and keep that going.
Even I've backed off to just 1 box, but this is a choice for me, not because I'm unable to get them.
Yeah. But this is kind of what I love to see is when I have names and people getting silver, you know.
Yeah.
Granted, I would have liked to seen some over in the 90s section, but you know, it's stuff like that.
Always. Yeah.
I did talk about earlier today that I still want to do my seeded roll thing where I get a bucket, throw 18 rolls in, throw a roll of silver, a roll of proofs, and and in the roll of silver, I'll take 140 out and throw a 90 in there, a surprise 90, and see if I can get all the rolls donated for to see how it turns out. I would love to do that. That would help me not only. I'd be selling the silver, just the amount to who is the question mark of the day. You know.
Yeah.
Um,
Have you kind of floated that out there more so than just like the one time that I was in?
well, I mentioned it earlier today when I was doing the $50 hunt that I do want to do that. I figure I'll try it. I'll I'll just try it. I'll put it out there, and if people are interested, and if I get donators, kind of like for the races, if you fill every spot, the race happens. If you don't, nobody pays. Now the 3D printer thing, I waited till I had over 15 spots before I asked for any money. That way, I only had to keep track of 5 spots left.
Yeah.
But with this, I'm not going to ask for anyone's money until I have all of the rolls donated for, and then we'll search them. I'll just put, people's names on them as they pick them. First come, first pick out of the lot.
Hype the crap out of it, as straightforward as you can. I mean, things like you will find silver in rolls or in this box.
Yeah, guaranteed silver in these rolls. Donate for as many as you want.
Yeah, I think you'll attract more people if they know it.
I don't have the photo editing gusto to, how you've got your owl and your stuff on there and you got your little image. I don't know how to do that shit.
I can tell you it is actually pretty freaking easy to figure out. If you figured out basically the CAD that goes with developing your 3D prints, you can figure this out. Website, so? It's called Photopea, PHOTOPEA.com.
So can you send that to me in a link, or in a not a link, just text that to me?
What do you learn? What are you trying to do?
Like his introduction videos, he puts up a splash screen basically.
Oh, yeah.
And it shows the thing this time, and it's just a bunch of photo editing, really. And he's putting a few images on there, and it looks really snazzy, just like you do with your video editing.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do any of that. I just said to myself, I'm going to try and do what I can until I can afford the part where I can hire somebody to do it for me. Because it's all of the big channels, the big channels, they pay somebody to just focus on that one aspect of the channel, like all the digital crap. All the regular, just reading from a screen or whatever, or reading from a script, or just talking, whatever, is done from the main star of the channel.
Mm-hmm.
But this channel I was doing because I really like coins and whatnot. I really like the 3D printing stuff now too. But like when I finally get into doing my car channel, I'm falling over. I know I'm gonna get. Oh, hold on, copper owl after. There it is. Yeah, that. Like that I need to make, but it's.
The beautiful thing here is I've kept it really simple. This is basically a template that exists out there with the owl and the lettering, and all I've done is brought in my logo and modified the lettering and. Like this one, 2
p.m. the time and date and all that.
Yeah, this set of letters up here at the top, you can see has a little something different to it. Well, it wasn't originally that way, but by playing with this a little bit, you see you can get into like a gradient overlay there, and that's what causes that fade.
Yeah, the gradient.
So then you kind of get in there.
Say,
I want blues. Give me more of that blue.
Mm-hmm.
And voila, there you go.
Yeah, I like that. Just so you know, I like that color better. Goes with the blue of the eyes.
Yep. That's what I modified it to. I just forgot to save the template that way. So all I do is I just keep as you've seen the last month or two, I've just kind of been experimenting with different ones, and now I've got a little bit of a small library of them built up to where instead of having to spend hours doing a original creation or a blank slate, I just pop in here, I change the date, time, and boom, done.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I'm yawning. Sorry.
Yep, it's a nice little thing. You can let's just if you do something new, you can type in here like cars, and maybe you'll find a cool freaking car that you like or something. Take something like that one, and then you're just basically getting into the text
I
here.
was just about to sing the song until I read it. Those are the words from the song.
I know they have the cheesiest damn songs on these things as their templates, so it's a funny starting point.
No, I was reading "What Is Love," and I started in my head to say "Baby, Don't Hurt Me," and then I read it.
There
I didn't
it is.
notice it was there.
There you go.
Yeah, American Eagle order, "Baby, Don't Hurt Me."
And you can kind of move them around or delete things that you don't want,
Yeah.
but everything's just kind of stacked here. You don't put your background on. Well, you don't put your background on top of the text, or else it won't show up. So you just your layers are right there. So then you can come in here and yeah.
Is that
Big boy.
Is that what's the name of the files? Is that
Big Boy Says So. Big Boy Says So.
Yeah, she does.
Captain Crunch.
But this is just a free thing that even my 15-year-old kid told me about. And once I dabbled into it, I was like, oh god, this is going to be really handy, because it's like Photoshop Lite.
Yeah.
If I wanted to remove this red tail light, the lens on this tail light, I could extract that from this whole thing, but if I would have to go back and kind of relearn a few things because I don't do it a lot. But it's kind of like
I get it. I get it. If you want to take the red out of it and make it grayscale or whatever, or change the color to blue, or
yeah.
Is that like the PDF type file stuff,
or is that PNG?
This comes in as a PSD, which I think is specific to what they look at, or maybe not. I don't know. But like template PSD. But then you can export it as a PNG, JPG, GIF, PDF. So it really.
Did you say a GIF?
GIF.
Yeah, GIF.
GIF. Yeah.
GIF. It's GIF.
Now, what I'd love to do is find a way to put some animation in here, but I'm not really worried about it. I think it's kind of that little boost to those thumbnails that you put on your announcement videos or something like that. And then, I do these for kind of the comments as eye catchers, but then like when it's stream time, I just go with old reliable there.
Sexy.
That's nice.
Yeah, it is.
Come on. You know what I paid for this.
$1.
Yep. One doll hair. Do you know how much it's worth?
I'll give you 2. I mean, that's doubling your money right there.
I'll triple it.
I'll triple it. Let's go at least to octupling here. No.
You want to know something I did the other night, Wednesday night? And I have to thank Averkurt for not being on RFT. I won an auction.
Oh, nice.
Wait, whoa. You want an auction?
On RFT.
You wanna announce for me. It's right here. It's
I want a half ounce
here.
from you. Yeah.
Huh?
I think it was a half ounce, but yeah.
Oh, well, you won
You
silver from me.
that's fine. Don't let me talk you out of that.
I need more. I need you to get some more rolls so I can put more crap in here.
There you go.
I can't be sending this box with just 2 things, and you can see the one thing in there.
Well, anything you want to pre-sell before tomorrow?
What's that? A little louder.
Anything you want to pre-sell before tomorrow?
What are you looking for? I have this ready to, I've already put this all that sitting here waiting to go. Yeah, I'll let this sit there. You can see what it says.
Yeah.
That's empty, but this one has ounces, half, tenth, 64s. These are all 64s. Piece, kind of a beat up 22S, I think. Yeah, 22S, which I haven't wanted to sell this, but I know these are actually, there's something about S that I really love. A John Wick round. I know people love these. Then I have 2 full tubes and then some random, one with some toning going around the LIBE, which is these. This is weird because this is one that came out of a tube that I sold 12 of them, I think, to Tasman, and I touched this, and now it's got toning going on. So I was like,
Oh,
So I was just letting it tone up.
it's
Here's
well
a
toned.
98,
All right.
98, 2020, and another 2013 that went in a capsule that doesn't have toning because I didn't touch it. So that one's getting some toning because I touched it, and that one's not. That just adds those. But yeah, I got I haven't figured out what I want to do with pricing yet. I just threw them over here so they'd be here ready to go. These are those dirty ones I got. I actually had them for the piggy bank, but unfortunately, I'm going to have to sell them and hold off on the piggy bank, and that sucks, major floppy donkey dong. But
so are the 1 ounces, are those basically generics?
yeah,
Some
they're
of those
just generic
rounds.
rounds. These are just the proof type.
What's
Buffalo.
you don't know what you want to do with those,
Sell them.
or how much?
I figured I'd put them up for 29, I guess, because that's pretty much. I think that's what I paid for them.
Was shop offering?
I didn't even ask the shop.
Hmm.
I didn't ask him about those. I asked him about those, and I wasn't happy with the number, so I was like, "Nope."
What'd they say?
What's that?
What'd they say?
They said a very much lower number than I liked.
Okay, I'm guessing probably melt plus a couple bucks.
They are in it to make a buttload of money. I get it, and I'm not looking to help that right now.
Yep.
There are some things that I will sell to a dealer if the price is right. If it fits, like I'd sell 40s to them all day long because I found them in hunting. There's not much room there's room for both of us to make money. But when it comes to these American Eagles, like, no, it's just, they're trying to, like, I don't want to, I'm dancing
How many
around.
places have you checked?
Like, I get it. They have a brick and mortar store to pay for.
Yeah.
But I don't want to be the one to be paying for that.
Yeah, nobody does.
Yeah. So, like,
how many places have you checked?
I called 2. The only 2 that I deal with. Okay. The one that I bought a bunch of silver from, I'm like, I thought I didn't tell them who I was, and I thought maybe I should have. Maybe I said, "Hey, I bought a whole bunch of. I need to sell some back to you? I need the money for this, that, or the other. What can you do for me? But I'm not really one to do that. Like, I just called like a random person how much you paying, and when they told me, I was just like, no thanks. I mean, just a few days ago it was way higher, and they're like, well, prices dropped. And I'm like, it dropped $1.
Yeah, well, and
so,
they're playing the whole, adjust the premium so that no matter what the market does, you're still making the same amount of money.
Yeah, so I'm just like, no, I'd rather not. So for American Eagles, I know on here, like on YouTube or at least in the community, last I knew, people were asking 32 a piece. Well, I was like, well, hell with that. I'll just ask 31. I'm
Right.
I figure that's low enough that people can afford to buy at least a few. And if you if you combine with shipping, then you save. You're not going to put that much money into them.
Yeah.
But I don't know what people are thinking. I
was gonna say, That's not a terrible deal. I'm just looking out at like JM right now, and
Oh,
if you bought
they're 30
1,500 of them, it's $35.80.
a piece, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's $4 over what I'm asking, plus
Yeah.
shipping. Plus, if you don't spend 100, you're gonna pay shipping, whatever the shipping is. I don't even know what it is.
Yeah. So
It's-
my guess is they're probably 25 or less offering you.
Yeah. I have the Canadian coins, not the ones that I taught. I sent Jim Cantor a text message on what I wanted for the ones he was asking for.
Yeah.
I don't know if he wants them, but I'm waiting for him to get back to me on those. But on the other ones, I have those Charlotte Towns, the Goose ones, whatever. Those ones are going to be up for sale. Same with my Maple Leafs. Now, my Maple Leafs, I do have them a little bit higher than I normally would because they're still in the original hard plastic from the mint. Like,
Okay.
here, I'll show you.
I like Maple Leafs.
Yeah, I like a lot of their stuff over there.
Yeah.
The Voyager stuff. I like all that.
See,
Oh, okay.
like,
Same blister pack, huh?
yeah. So I mean, it's sealed.
Untouched. Yep.
So, and it's even got the maple leaf right there.
Yeah.
So I put these a little bit higher. Plus, they're older. I mean, this one's a 1989. So it's I don't know when they first started.
Yeah.
I thought they started a year or two after American Eagles.
Yeah.
But
I tell you that auction I won on RFT's channel.
mhm.
Couldn't believe that. First and foremost, couldn't believe that I won an auction on his channel, because that's usually just okay. Everybody pays what something's worth plus 3 times that because they just
Because it's for him.
put in money. Yeah. So I got a 1940 Mexican Libertad for $42.
Wow.
That's not too bad.
No, that's not too bad at all.
Yeah. I thought you were going to win this printer, Partridge.
Yeah, I was really hoping, man. I was really hoping.
I was
Gave you all
rooting.
the
That's for
free
sure.
entries I could.
I missed when he was doing it. I got home and instead of just figuring out who won, I watched it.
And he was like, "Oh, come on!"
I came up second, and
son
so
of
I'm like, I always lose those races anyway, so I really didn't have much hope. All of a sudden, I'm looking, I'm like, holy shit, he's doing it. He's doing it. He's gonna make it. And then all of a sudden, it was like, oh, and I'm like, well, they'll enjoy it. But I'm not gonna lie, I was a little disappointed for about an hour or so. I was a little pouty. I got over it.
Dad learning coins. I have won many auctions.
I was
on
looking forward
RFT.
to it. I hate to say it.
Unfortunately, I overpaid on the silver that I bought, but I did it because I was supporting the channel. That's the kind of person I am. I will pay more to support a channel I like. I gotta kick this. Hold on. No, God. Do me a favor. Remove your shared screen, like that. The button at the bottom that says share. However you shared that. I can't. It's if I kick. There it goes. Because it keeps wanting me to add. It's like add. But yeah, after I forget what happened, but I paid way too much. I was getting hooked in the whole rush of it because he had them stamped with numbers, and I wanted those numbers, the low numbers or whatever.
Yep.
Oh man, now I punch myself in the groin every time I think of it. Because once I went to sell them, I sold them to the local coin shop because I needed the money back as much as I could get back.
Yep.
And I took such a freaking hit. Like this has helped me make my money back from that. Because that one stung. But I was doing it because I really, at the time, I was a mega huge supporter of the channel. Now, not so much. I'll pop in every once in a while. I'll check it out. I'll watch if there's like.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it since he changed his format,
Yeah.
but that's because I'm like I don't understand that. Maybe one day I'll pop in there and watch the whole stream, but I mean I've also been too busy too.
Yeah. Oh, you don't understand how the new format works?
No, and as soon as I watch it, I'll get it, but I'm
Yeah.
just not. It's not a pressing matter for me to figure it out.
Yeah. It's actually kind of a crazy.
I know it's definitely out there.
I mean, yeah. I mean, and when I talked with him at Grove a little bit about it, he's like, "Hey, let's be honest. I have to be willing to take a hit here, on the money that comes in off the boxes, but then there's a lot of money going out on those boxes too, with the guarantees of,
Yeah.
donate so much, you get silver, you do this, you do that, and it's not just he's not just losing income, he's trimming his overhead at the same time.
Yeah.
And then I think the most compelling thing for the viewer is now you don't have to be Mr. Moneybags to be able to get rolls in his box.
Yeah.
I mean, more people are getting exposed and being able to, take part, which I think can only help his viewership there, because now everybody's eligible. But that's where the income from the super chats and the auctions really has to carry the day, because I mean that's his livelihood right there. I'm guessing that there's other stuff behind the scenes that we don't hear a great deal about. Maybe he's buying and selling behind the scenes like a lot of them do. But yeah, for him and for Seeker, that's their job. And I, what's really funny is I've gotten a couple of emails here lately, even today, from a couple people that are upset that I hadn't mailed something quicker. And like a week later, they're upset that I haven't mailed it. And right or wrong, I had to remind them. I was like, look, when I say I'm doing a giveaway, that's my promise to you that if your name is called, I will send you what I said I will.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say that I was sending it that moment. I think people need to realize that this is not my life.
Yeah.
This is my hobby. And
Right.
you help me fund that hobby. Yeah. I have more shit behind the scenes than most people will understand.
Yeah.
And everybody does.
Well, don't you have 4 kids?
4 kids, 2 of them are autistic. I got scout stuff. I'm about to be a committee chair for our scout program.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a unit commissioner for the scouts at the district level. I'm out of town half the time when I am traveling. So, I mean, I'm sorry I didn't mail something within a week,
Oh, don't tell me about that.
You can't make everybody happy.
Well, and the funny thing is like, let's not forget, this is a giveaway. It costs you nothing.
Right.
I'm paying the shipping.
Yeah.
And once I put it in the mail and it doesn't make it to you,
mm-hmm.
I can feel bad for you, but I'm not going to be responsible for it at that point either. Especially if it's like a $1 Liberty V nickel or something.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lose sleep over that. I will feel bad and I will replace it. I will make one attempt to replace it, but I'm not going to sit there and get worked either. And I've not had that happen in 16 months, twice in 1 week now.
You'll get those people. It'll happen.
Yeah.
I was used to tell people, I dealt with people like Pammy Jones, and people would say, oh, Pammy Jones, oh boy. Say, you're waiting a long time. And I said, you know what, but I'm not in a hurry. I like, she jokes around, has a good time, does this and that. And I said, I know that it's going to take a while, and I get to tease her about it for the next month. Not only that, but she always adds a little extra because of it. She feels guilty.
Mhm.
Whether she says it or not, she does. And she always adds little fun things to it.
Yeah.
I don't mind it being late. I'm not in a hurry. This is not like a bank for me. It's gonna,
Yeah.
it goes in and sits. And she used to be like, one time she almost got upset because she thought I was like being like driving her nuts about it. And I said, listen, I am literally joking, Pammy. I could care less how long it takes. I totally am just joking with you. Oh, good thing, blah, blah, blah. Then the next note, I get this great note, you know what I mean, with stuff in it. And
Yeah.
you can't be in a hurry. If you're going to be in this business, it's one thing. If you go out and you buy something from an auction or a thing and you want it, those guys got to be good about getting it out the next day. But if you're not selling huge amounts of stuff and someone's interested, they need to take a chill pill. And especially if it's a giveaway. Oh my God, if it's a giveaway.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes it takes 2 days just to get over the event. Then
Right.
start adding things in, third, fourth day, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It could be a week. Most of the times I say within a week. I try for the next day or the day after, but
Yeah, I mean, Dad Learning Coins sums it up right there. I forget what I get half the time.
yeah,
Yeah,
well,
I mean,
me too, yeah.
Print
There's
it.
times like a month later, I'm like, oh yeah,
Print
oh,
it.
well, that's nice that I got that.
Hey, Muscle Shell,
Yeah, how you doing, Muscle Shell?
haven't seen you in a while.
You
Well, I haven't been printing in a while.
there's another stream out there that around my birthday, I know it was on April
dang it.
7th. I paid for a box.
Yeah.
They found stuff. There was other guaranteed stuff. And a month later, I'm like, hey, any chance that you sent that? And he's like, no, I haven't sent it yet. So I'll send it out this weekend. Well, 10 days later, I write back and I'm like, okay, did you get it around to sending that? Because I figure, sometimes things get busy and things like that.
Sure.
But he's like,
I do
yeah,
too.
I sent
Dad.
everything out.
Learning coins. Hey,
Hey,
Silver
so-
Coin Stacker.
Life is life, and it's always appreciated to just be kind.
Exactly.
Super true.
So I talk with him and he's like, oh, I think I might have sent that to the wrong person. I'm like, it's about $90 worth of stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm still not like getting completely bent out of shape about it, but I am a little worried that now it's going to be gone. And
Well,
my
just
next
tell them to
question might
refund.
be, what are you going to do
So-
about it?
So here, for me, I would ask for a refund on the box purchase
Yeah.
and just leave it at that. Be like, well, either there's one of two ways you can do this. Either you can send me the stuff that I won, at least equivalent. Doesn't have to be the exact same things. Obviously, if they're gone, they're
Right.
gone.
Right.
Or refund me my money for the box because you made the mistake of sending them to. So that's what I would do. I would offer one of the
Right.
other. You like,
So a
You know,
week later, I'm on a stream.
say you
And-
won this, right? Say you
Yeah.
won that in a. I found that in a box. That's not a half, but we'll just say it is. Say that was an old barber, right? Right? It's worth it's worth 50 cents in the box. But say you won that, but I sent it to the wrong person. I would try and find something close to send to you to make up for the fact that I made the mistake. Or I'd say, hey, I can send you this in its place. Or I can send you a refund for the rolls
Right.
and or box that you paid for that would have given you that.
Yeah.
But that's me. But
So get this.
yes, it
A
sucks.
week later, I'm in his stream, and he spots that I'm there. He holds up a box full of stuff that's unmailed. And he's like, "Hey, Copperhow, I found your stuff. It actually didn't get mailed."
Oh God! I'd be like, well, that's good for.
At least you know where it is.
I'm now 2 weeks waiting on that.
So you know what you do? You say, okay, look, I want to watch you package it right now. Let's get on FaceTime.
Live
get on
stream your
Facecam.
packing.
You got, like this isn't after a month.
Here's
I'm slow. Hold on. Let me share. See if I can share.
no, you're going. You're admitting it's half the battle. Go ahead. I don't want to stop you.
Hold on. I'm flipping my camera around.
Your T1000 is staring through my freaking soul.
And me. Okay, hold on.
That's funny. Yeah,
So-
you're right. I just realized he was there.
Okay, there. I'm late on shipping and email, I know, but I'm not that damn late.
Yep.
I am
As
not.
long as someone
That's not working.
contacts me.
Well, I guess I'm
And
stuck with
that's
this.
just the thing.
So,
I don't even care. I know we've got a deal in place. I know that you'll send it.
I like to know. See, I don't bug
Hold on,
many
hold on,
people
hold on.
about it.
sent gauze out, and some people did not claim. What do you mean by that?
That's what I was hoping was going to
How
happen.
can,
with the 3D printer.
wait. Hold on, because that sentence doesn't make sense. If you sent them out, they don't claim them. They're just going to get them in the mail. Or you send out the gauze that did claim, and you still had some that people didn't claim. I'm guessing that's what you mean by that.
That must be, yeah.
And then Silver Tongue says, yeah, I actually had someone steal $400 from me, and I can't ship right away now.
I don't mean it
What do
happened.
you mean? What?
Here's
I get the stealing $400, but what, like,
if you can't afford to ship it all at once because you owe a bunch of people all sorts of shipping stuff, just be in contact with them. That's all I would want.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
never be in a hurry for something. As long as someone emails me and says, hey, something happened. You don't even have to get in to tell me what. Just something happened, and I'm going to be a little late sending that out. I'll be the first person to go, hey, thanks for letting me know. No problem, and never in a hurry, buddy. That's what I would say every time.
That's one of the crazy things is one of the things was one on a Wednesday, the first Wednesday night of the Grove Coin Show.
Mhm.
I'm nowhere near my stuff.
right.
You know, and heaven forbid I took time off from work, stuff kind of piles up, and I spend the next week getting after the stuff that's piled up,
Mm-hmm.
and life happens, and so I'm just like, what the hell? And you know, if
agree.
I did
That
something
learning
wrong, it was probably that I failed to communicate proactively, and it was a little too reactionary and waiting for them to say, hey, where's my stuff? And, you know, okay, fine, I'll own that. But the fact is, I also have a record that I sent both items to both people, and I sent stuff to 11 people that day, and I've heard back from 6 of them because I sent an email out saying, hey, I sent out a bunch of stuff on these days in the same type of envelope. Have you gotten yours? And most everybody has.
I figured
these
it out.
two have.
This is much better here. Now I'm up here in a tiny window.
There you go.
Absolutely, Dad's coins. Communication is key. Yep. I do apologize to anybody that has emailed me and is waiting for emails. I will say again, email me if you don't hear from me for within, I'll say 3 days. Email me again and just say, hey, I sent an email. Please scroll down, and I will try and find it. I will try and get back to it as soon as I can. I know I suck at email. I don't hide it. I own it 100,000%. You know, I will get back to you. It's just I got to find it. Sometimes I get all this spam bullshit that I got dog hair all over me.
See, I've just come to accept email's not your gift.
It's not. It's not. I'm not good at. I'm not good.
Your speed. You're better at speeding your car.
Yes, I'm better at building crap like this, and sorting through coins and
Finding random
giving
silver.
shit away. I am great at giving away things. I'm just not great at getting them to you very fast.
As long as you're always admitting that and you tell people that, no one can ever be mad at you about it.
Oh, bullshit.
No, they have no reason to be mad at you. They shouldn't have been part of it if you said that to them. And
Oh
they
no,
it.
I've gotten some lengthy emails on.
I know you have. I know you said
and
that.
It's
but...
like, come on, man. I can't please everybody. I want to. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Not tracking down anyone that did not claim via email. It's two. That's for damn sure. For example, I have a bunch of wallets back here that I have said over 2 weeks ago, probably a month ago, going on a month, that I've held them up and said, I need this, and this person to email me their shipping address so I can send this out. Now, how long would you hold it before you're like, you know what, forget it. I'm just going to put it back in the rotation of giveaways?
Right.
A month? 2 months? I'll let it go another month just in case. But eventually, I'm going to put them back into
That's-
giveaways because
That's why a lot of
if they
people,
don't
when they
claim
do
it,
that,
like
they have the
Marshall-
rules ahead of time.
like Muscle Shell said, if people don't send me an email saying, "Hey, I won this on this date on this stream," what do I do with that? I'm not going to track people down.
No, you
I
have a
suck
week.
at emails enough to.
You have a week to claim it with your address so that I can send it to you
I'm going to
in
have
that
to add
week.
that.
If you don't send it by that week, we're going to give it away again or save it for the next time. And I wouldn't feel bad about that at all, not even a little, because you're then giving them an entire week to get back to you.
Why does that get so? Look at this. I didn't know I could do that. Sweet.
Kind of
Sorry.
creepy.
No, I'm making it bigger. I didn't know I could do that.
He always does discovery
Okay.
stuff when I'm on the phone there.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
I'm joking.
This is awesome. I just got an
email
email
is
from one of the
full.
two people.
Well,
you?
no, is it?
I mean, it's
I hate
hard to tell to
voicemail.
read because it's like coming from my boss's boss, which is full of misspellings and complete and utter butchering of the English language and use of punctuation.
Yeah,
But I think I can make it out.
yeah. So
Sounds like a note from Jeff.
And honestly, it's a good one because it's like, hey, we're buddies. Thank you for your generous gift. Because what I did is, at this point, it's been 8 days since I sent it. Everybody else has got theirs. I wanted to give it another week to see if it showed up. But what I decided to do tonight was, okay, I'm going to replace what I sent you, and I'm going to throw in a 90% Kennedy to make sure that everything's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's twice as valuable as what I sent him in the first place.
You've
So now
covered
it's
your butt.
value. And in there, I'm saying, if the other one shows up, keep it. So instead of 1 quarter, the guy might get 2 quarters and a 90% Kennedy.
Which then it's up to him on what to do. Personally, if I got all of them, I would probably put those couple away and send them not maybe back to you, but you could do it in a way that if he's watching your channel and there's a giveaway, he could throw them back at the giveaway and not even.
You know what? That would be fine by me. There's another one that from that same day that got there. So, I was worried that I've moved from sending a lot of things in a large envelope like this that require I have fewer headaches with it, but I can print the label off of like stamps.com and tape it on here.
son of a.
I've moved to like a small thank you card when I'm mailing like anywhere from 1 to 5 things, as long as I can keep the weight down.
Real
and
quick,
then
let me
you can
read
use
these
these
chats here.
stamps that are non-machinable. Stamps.
Dad learning coins. A week does sound fair, but I try to give it a little longer because I'm not in any rush to pay for the shipping. Because that is coming out of my pocket. Which, hi Paula Abrams, Silver Tongue, our Muscle Shell says the same thing. A week is fair. Silver Tongue, it's like going to the doctor. Your time is as important as everyone else's. Muscle Shell, always reach out to someone that claimed a giveaway, and you're slow.
Yep.
And you're slow. Life things happen. Help me out there.
I think he's basically referring to people's complaints that, despite you reaching out, if you're slow about it, hey, life happens.
Yeah. And then hi American Eagle. Hi American Eagle Copper Owl.
Hey, it's not the first time we've been merged.
It's the first time I've seen it.
Yeah, no, I guess for me personally, when I got out to the Grove show and met Keith from Coin Crew,
yeah,
it was at the end of a long day. He was probably on borderline on like heat exhaustion because it was really hot when they were setting up.
Yeah,
and I got down there and shake hands, hellos, all that kind of stuff, and he thinks I'm a Hoosier stacker.
Man,
so
hey Hoosier. Yeah,
So Angel's out there. Yeah. She hears this, and then Hoosier Stacker actually shows up And so we just start standing next to one another, and it's like, okay, there's not many similar characteristics there. I mean, I stand about a full head taller than him. So, and he's not, my size and all that.
I get it, muscle shell.
The rest of the time there, we're calling him Hoosier Owl, and I'm like Copper Stacker or something like that. So,
Silver Tongue. I just read yours too. He's saying there's no need to rush someone who was kind enough to give away. Ha! You think so? Sorry, I gotta be a smart ass.
Exactly.
So this is also going up in my for sale thing. It is a complete year set -1. Which if I have it in one of my tubes, I'll take it out and add it to make it a complete set. As well as the Type 1 and Type 2 are in there, except for the 2022. That is the only one I'm missing because I do have this year. It's just I got to find it. And it's the
96 by chance?
What?
Is that the 96 by chance?
It's in there.
Is it? Okay.
Nope, the 96 is in there. And it's,
wow.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find it really quick. Unfortunately, I got to do like a...
I haven't made it a mission to get
Come on.
a full date set of Eagles.
I can't even grab these. There's like...
Yeah.
What's this? This is... What's that one? Oh, come on. No.
Yeah, I agree with you, Muscle Shell. Life throws a lot of curveballs at you, right? And honestly, I probably need to do less of this and more of some other things, if I'm being 100% honest with how I spend my time right now. But I'm also very committed to this. So, come on. Focus. There it is. Come on.
Got a little bit of milking right there.
Yeah. This is
one
one of the key dates, right?
Yeah, 96 and 94. 96 is the lowest mintage ones, except for the 95 proof or the 95 West Point. But yeah, there's the 96 in here. That's the best one I had, so that's why it's in here.
Yeah.
But this set, I'm like really hating to let it go because I was making one for each of my kids.
Yeah.
So it's probably going to be it'll be the most valuable collection, I'd say, out of all the American Eagles. But that, and then I have these little things, these little Boy Scouts of America. I dropped this one to 25 the other day, and nobody wanted it. I couldn't believe it.
What?
Yep.
Which one is it?
It's the Boy Scouts. It says right there.
Well, is it the Fleur de Lis on it, or is it the 12 points of Scout Law where they made 12 of them?
If I know. Come on, man. You're asking me stuff that how am I supposed to know?
Yeah, I'm going to make him open it up. Hey, Paula Abrams, no, everything's cool. Okay, I think that is the Fleur de Lis on the back. Yeah. If you want 25 for it, I'll take it.
Yeah, I put now. Obviously, your shipping is included because you got that box. So if you want it, you got it. 25, it's yours.
Yep, that's a cool one. I like that.
I've been looking for that one.
I showed it to you before.
I have an old one that I found.
No, I didn't know you had it.
Yeah, I showed it to you the first time when I first got it. I was like, "Hey, look at this," because it says Boy Scouts.
Okay.
Scout guy.
In my defense,
no defense.
It was probably 2 in the morning.
Chat, get him. Chat, attack. All right. Yeah. Just do me a favor and just do Cash App for that one, if you will.
Yeah.
And then I bought 4 of these from the Mint because I'm like, you know what? I don't know how many you're going to be able to get because they've been like selling out of everything immediately. So I bought 4 of them. I'm willing to let go of 2 of them. It doesn't have as much of it's got the card, it's a foldy card, but it doesn't have the hard case that the one before this had, the 2021. But I will say this coin, if I can get it out of here, hold on.
Hey, have a good Father's Day this weekend, Dad. Learning Coins.
Hey, Dad. Oh wait, what? Well, have a good night. Have a good night, you guys. I am off to bed. Well, have a good night, Dad. Learning Coins. And hopefully you'll be back tomorrow because I'll be putting all of this stuff up for sale, so you don't want to miss out. It's a whole bunch.
I'll be back in a second here. I'm just out letting the dog out at the same time I'm doing this.
Sure.
You guys are out doing it with me.
This is the Type 2 proof, which I'm just in awe about it. Like, I really don't want to get rid of it because look at that shine.
Yeah.
There
So
we
you got
go.
what, type 2 and type 1 of that?
No, I only have this one. The other
Okay.
one, actually, I do have the 2021, but I think I only have one that I can let go of. So I do have one of each.
Oh.
But the Type 1 is the last Mercanti. So it's the last version. And they sold out of that like the minute it went out for sale. That was the one that was pushing $200 or something like that when people were selling them, because they were letting you buy 99 of them if you were a dealer or whatnot. But they were gone within minutes or within seconds or something, and I was able to get 4 of those. I just put four.
I got a buddy that's part of a group that somehow they get in before everybody else and they just gobble this stuff up.
Yeah.
And then he turns it around on a sale and he literally doesn't even open the package. He just redirects it to somebody for the sale.
Yep.
And I got to say, he drives me. I mean, this is like my best friend, so he can drive me nuts, and he's still like a friend, you know.
Yeah.
So, but you know, that guy. But you know, when he texts me a picture of like, you know, making $3,000 for doing like literally nothing but just changing the label on a box, it kind of sort of is like, well, I sit on this side
there's
and
a
I try
little
and do
jealousy,
things
I feel,
as legit as I can, right?
But yeah, I bought these for whatever. I think they were. I forget what they sold them for from the mint, but you can't buy them anymore from the mint.
Right.
So I put them up. I had originally put them up for I think 120, but I'm just going to put them up for $100, and you know, $100 shipped unless you already have something, or shipped if you have something going out with me, or shipped if you don't. You know, plus you know, shipping included. So I think they're more than worth it because you can't buy them anymore. But I have 2 I can sell, and that would just those 2 alone would put a decent, you know, a little bit back in the bank for me. So hopefully I'll be able to get rid of at least one of them. The type set, or not the type, the year set. I just got to see if I can find that 2010. But
yeah,
I put the price on it much lower than I normally would. That 96 alone is worth, you know, $50. But I decided I'm just going to sell it for a very reasonable price. Shipping is going to be $15 because of the size of the box. There's no getting around it.
Come on.
What do you say?
I'm talking to the dog. Come on.
Oh.
I'm going to put you on mute for a sec.
Well,
the Morgan that is on that stand right there, I'm going to put that up as well. Although I did get it for a steal, don't get me wrong, it's worth way more than I paid for it. I'm not looking to get the full amount because I'm not greedy. I figure I'll sell it to where somebody can make a profit. If they decide to buy it, they'll be able to make a decent amount. PCGS, I believe. Let me look it up first, and then you can tell me what. Come on, GS, there it is. You can tell me what grade you think it is, and then I'll tell you what it says.
Is that not just meant to be? I grab my book, I open it to a page so I can go look at the Boy Scout.
Yeah, what does it say?
Right to it.
What's it say it's worth? I don't really care, but
like,
unless you tell me $100, then I'm gonna be mad.
MS 67 or Proof 67 is the same, 32.
I don't care. That's not enough for me to like.
I could go get the blue book and make you feel better.
Yeah, let me know what that says. I don't really
or
care.
make me feel better anyway.
1886. Hold on. Oh, 1886. Oh, a grade 4 for that coin is a $36 coin.
Yeah.
A grade 12 is 39. I don't know what you would call this, but let me get the camera aimed right at it. What do you think?
Okay. So Blue Book on that was $20.
On the
So
coin?
we're in yeah, for the Boy Scout.
Hmm.
So we're in the middle. I mean, it's completely fair.
Yeah. I think it's worth it just because it's silver.
Yep.
Well, I would say this is around between a 4 and a 6, if not better. You can see all the letters. You can see Liberty clear as day. Sorry, the screen over there is messing with it.
It's like pulsating.
Hold on. You can see Liberty in her banner there.
Yep.
The denticles are very, very slight, but you can see the year very clear. The all the back.
Yeah.
Let me move my hand.
I mean, it's
It's rough, but you can see
you
all
can read it.
all the
Yeah.
words. I'd have to do
Yeah.
photo grade to figure out an exact, but I'm going to give it anywhere from a 4 to a 12 easily.
I was
that,
guessing 4
the
to
difference
8.
is $3. Huh? What'd you say?
I like it when it's sparked like that.
I was guessing
When it's
4 to
dirty?
8 myself, but yeah, that's
And
fine.
dirty and used.
Yeah, well, it just makes it, it's past hands a few times.
Yeah, you can't even see edges almost on the reading. They're there, but she's seen better days. I know that. She's not bad though. But I mean, for a coin this I don't even know what the mintage is, but let me see.
Hey guys, I need to step away for a few minutes, so I'll be back probably
go ahead.
in. If you're still on in 30 minutes, I'll come back.
Oh, I'll be on. This thing's got
Okay.
only 20 hours left. Can't attack Copper Owl. What he lives 24/7. I did for 6 to 9 hours a day, and I got paid for it. Oh yeah, I totally agree. Take care, Dad. Dad learning coins. What was I going to say?
Okay.
So apparently
She wants to say hello.
Hello.
Who does?
Outlet number 4.
I was going to say, is that number 4?
What is that in the hand? That looks like a Pokemon.
Yep.
Hold on, let me see if I can name it. Hold on.
For shiny
Hold on, I think I got this. Crap. Now I got to see the face. I got to see the faces.
Show them the face.
These two?
That one is. That looks like a new one.
This is shiny Furret.
Yeah, for
Furret
yeah, I
is-
wouldn't have known because the color threw it off. Let me see the other one, but don't bring this blue one closer.
Riolu.
No, don't tell me.
Blue
That-
Bandit.
No.
And then there is the
Is that Minx? Sphinx? Who is that?
Shinx.
Shinx.
Who
I
is
thought
it?
it was Shinx.
This is Riolu.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Yoda!
Never mind. Don't know it.
He turns into Lucario.
Lucario?
It's not Lucario, it's Lucario.
Lucario. Sorry.
Hold on
Yeah.
a second.
I saw a vanity plate that fits my wife perfectly because she still plays like the Pokemon Go, and she has to hear about all the different Pokemon adventures from 2 of the kids still.
Yes, Snorlax. And
It read
others.
Pokemon.
Oh, nice.
All right. I'm going to go get the dog. I got to go.
Pokemon Forever.
There. Who's this guy? Oh, it even says, but I don't know who it is.
It's one I've seen before.
Oh,
but
Numble. It says right there. Numble.
Numble.
It's kind of
Yeah,
blurry.
it says
so I
right
can't
there.
really read
Numble.
it. Okay.
Yeah. Now you know. Now you know what it looks like when it's blurry too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's a fun game. You gotta give it a shot. Get you outside and get you walking.
Oh.
But
And
anyway,
also
so
there's,
yeah, this here I'll probably put it up. I don't know. What do you think that would be a good price to sell where people would be really interested and be able to make money?
Mm. 15. 20.
I was going to say 25 to 28.
That's what I was going to say. I
I'm
feel
a,
like
I'm a
Texas
cheap
is little-
I'm a cheap mofo.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I was thinking when you said and still make money, I was thinking, well, I know what I got paid for.
Hey, SkyQuest, what's happening? I was thinking maybe $25 plus shipping, obviously. But I mean, it says anywhere in a grade 4 a $36 coin.
Oh yeah.
So 25, that still leaves you $11. Yeah, right. 35, 36. Yeah, $11 profit to be made. And if it's any higher than that, then there's more. So, because 36 flash reverse, I don't think it doesn't doubled arrows. Must take a look. See, hold on. Let's see. There's a few different errors for this one. Line and MPD. I don't know where the hell that is. No doubled arrows. Where the hell is it? MPD. Line and M. M of where? Unum? Here's supposed to be a bar in the 6, which really looks like an upside down 9. Yep. Nope. Oh, this has Clyde dashing or die clashing, and that's one of the VAMs.
Hmm.
This is a VAM 1C3 clash reverse. They can see it right there. So it's actually a VAM, clash reverse. If it was a 55, it'd be an $80 coin. But it's not, unfortunately. Still got the clashing, so that makes it a little more cool. Man, that clashing is still worn down, though. Anyway, hey, that just made it even cooler. It's got a clash die. Look at that thing. That's taking forever. It's got 20 hours and 23 minutes left.
Wow, that much, huh?
Mm-hmm. I think if this works, this is going to be the one that she gets. Because I don't know if I want to print this all over again.
And this is what, the Baby Yoda?
Yeah, let me bring up the actual image of what it looks like. Oh wait, hold on. The one I wanted.
How come you're not printing it in green?
Because only the skin is green and the coat. The one. Well, that's what I was going to show you. Let me do this, and I'll share the screen that I'm talking about. Window. This is what I wanted to print.
Oh, cool.
And the coat is mostly like a tan color. Well, what I'm printing with is gold, so it's pretty close. But that did not work. So now, let me see. I don't know why I somehow closed down the window. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jimmy Lacari. How's it going? Good to see you.
Well, never mind. That's not working. Camilla Carey, how you doing there? Baby Yoda.
Gina R. How's it going, Gina R?
Hello, Gina. How you doing? Solver Tone. Matt is stepped away for a minute. He will be back. All right, here we go. Come on.
How's Stitch, man?
He is doing just fine.
Okay,
He's doing
good.
all right. He got so lucky. Basically, if I could find a way, we'll just say this is Stitch. We're going to turn this over here. Hold on, let me share the camera. This is Stitch. Let me turn the camera a little more to the way I saw it was. Let me find something that could be the car.
Where's your big ass car?
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah! I got the Camaro right here. This works perfect.
There you go.
All right, so there was a truck. Let me back this up a bit. So there was 3 lanes, one going this way, a turning lane going into the dump, and then the other lane going this way. And there was a truck parked about right there. We'll use my phone for that exact reason. So people were slowing down to go past this truck. I went around the truck with my truck and parked into a driveway and got out. And I forgot to roll this window on this side up, the passenger side. I got out, walked across the street. No sooner do I get into the driveway, say this edge of the desk is the driveway, I walk over the lines, the power lines that had not, they weren't power, they were like cable lines. Stepped over those, started to walk over to the guy at the thing, and here comes Stitch. Do. And he's like, and I hear, do. Well, you can't see my hand, but this car was nose diving down, pushing Stitch over, like boom, 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 in front of the nose of the car. Stopped, and then he got up, kind of ran around for a second. I'm moving back a little bit, and then ran towards my direction, ran past me, barked at somebody in the dump, or where they dump the yard waste. Like he ran over, squatted down, and then started running around like he didn't know where the hell he was. And then finally he saw me and then came over to me, and then I picked him up, walked back to the truck, looking at him the whole time, looking him over, and went straight to the vet and had him looked at. And they said the only thing that was wrong is he bruised the outer side of his paw.
Wow.
Well, how he did not get, what the hell is that? How he didn't get seriously injured, I have no clue.
If he had made it under that vehicle a little further, he probably would have.
Yeah, he would have been. He would have been dead.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm glad he made it out of that. That's for sure. We were a little worried about that.
Yeah, because when I turned back, I just heard the screech. I'm like, what the hell is he slamming on the brake? And then I see the harness.
Yeah.
Like his harness was on him, and I saw that tumble. Oh shit! So yeah, I didn't. When he got up and ran, it was like weird. It was like a wave of freak out. I was freaking out because it took me a second to realize what was tumbling in front of this car. And then I realized it was him, but then he hopped up. So my worry dropped and he started running off. Then he started barking at this guy like he was going to attack him. So my worry went right back up, and then he started running around and I'm yelling for him. And he's not listening, so of course my worry's way up because he's like running around with the leash attached to him, and not coming towards me. Then he sees me, and then of course my worry went back down. Then he comes over, and I pick him up, and he's, doing that smile thing, And then the guy looks. He goes, "Dude, you really should take him to the hospital to have him look, or the vet to have him looked over to see if he's got internal bleeding." And as soon as he said internal bleeding, I just started, because my mind was still on trying to finish my process of telling this guy, hey, when they move the power lines, give me a call. Here's my number. So I'm like, and he's like, just go, man, just go. And I was, and I just kind of turned to the truck and just started going. And yeah, so it was very crazy.
Man.
Very,
sounds like a scary day.
Yeah. And what was really weird, and this happens to me a lot. It happened to me a lot at work. I would get a feeling for something, and 5 to 10 minutes later, it would happen. That day, I went to the gas station to get a coffee to start my day. And I had this this vision of him jumping out of the window and a car hitting him. And I said to myself, yeah, I better keep this window closed. He's probably going to jump out and get hit by a damn car. And I voiced it to myself out loud because I'm by myself. I'm with my dog, but I'm not. There's nobody else there. I'm not on the phone or anything. I was just thinking it, and I thought it out loud. And then, sure shit, 20 minutes later, blood. I forgot to roll the damn window up, and he got hit by a car.
Well, close calls are what teaches them lessons. Luckily, nothing happened. You know?
Yeah.
They gotta have those. They gotta have those lessons, otherwise they'll never figure it out. My dog will run right on the road and won't even think about it, but it's because nothing like that's happened to him. If he had a close call, he probably wouldn't do that again.
How's that?
Hummus. Oh.
I know. I'll put it right like this. How's this? It's going to come like that. How's that? Is that right in the eyes? Is that looking you right in the eye? It is a little bit creepy.
It is definitely. I forgot I was even there until he mentioned it, and then I started staring at it.
It's a little. It might draw people away. So I'll put it away for a little while. We'll put the Camaro there. We'll get rid of that. We'll put the Camaro. The Camaro's kind of shiny and different colors. And we also got, the glow-in-the-dark stuff. So if anyone's needing any 3D prints made, let me know. I'm doing extra cheap. I'm doing much cheaper than I normally would just to get some things printed for people. Whatever the price plus shipping. Depending on how big, depends on the shipping. The bigger that is, obviously we would need the bigger boxes. Oh. But yeah, if anyone needs anything made, any coin slabs like I've made for Gina or Copper, I'm doing for $250 a piece plus shipping. So if anybody wants any graded coin slabs made, let me know. And then also doing the hunting mats.
That's a pretty good deal.
I think so. Because normally they're $5, but I've cut them in half. So that people can get a whole bunch of them made for much cheaper, for half the price. But I have the hunting mats, 28 for a small, 38 for a medium, and 48 for a large. The mega large is the one I have right here. This is the mega large mat right here. As you can see, it goes way over here. No, I know that angle doesn't show a lot of scale, but you sure? I don't know. This puppy can get pretty creepy.
Right, Paula? It says only creepy if it starts talking.
Hello. Buy some 3D
I
prints.
still think you ought to put a couple of red LEDs in there.
Oh, I'll get to something like that down the line, but for now it's the neck does not attach to this thing. There's something missing in that print. So until I figure out what I didn't print, I think I didn't print the back half of the skull, which holds on to the neck piece. I don't think I got that part. So I don't think I'll be able to do anything with it for a little bit.
It's a free design unless you want the parts to keep them together.
Mm-hmm.
Then it gets expensive.
Yeah, some of the prints out there, man, they are intricate as hell. Like, oh, hold on 1 second.
I like your dragons there. Those dragons are crazy.
These are my babies. I must say these are my babes. The babes. I'm gonna put them on the desk here. These are my favorite prints ever. These are my Smog and Smog 2. smog and smoke. Ishmael at best looking.
Yeah, those things are cool. I definitely like the glow in the dark one on that one.
Oh, this one's pretty cool too.
What's cool is you can lift it, you can put it upwards, so it doesn't have to be on a flat surface. You know, you could have a rock there, and it could be leaning up on top of a rock, and it would look good.
Mm-hmm.
Muscle shell, print it.
So you're gonna have them. You could glue them like that if you wanted to, like.
Yeah.
But and then it takes away from the articulation.
I was gonna say I kind of like the idea of being able to move the thing.
Yeah. Let me see if I can do something here. Like if you wanted to prop his head up on something, you could. Or if you maybe something like this. I don't know. There we go.
Yep.
This one is glow in the dark, so of course he reacts to my favorite thing in the world, Mr. Old Eye. My favorite thing
Abrams.
in the world, right here. Here we go. Look at that.
I still think one in like a red would look really good too.
Let me get it really bright. Look at that. He's glowing. Even under the black light, the green one changes a bit. It's just like a dark, it's like a different green. I don't know. It's a little brighter, but isn't that cool?
I was cleaning out a apartment for my landlord the other day, and there was a giant black light that got left there. Like I don't even know. It's got to be 3 or 4 feet. One of the big ones. And I brought it home, and Megan's like, "What are you going to use that for?" I'm like, "Future prints."
So when I get more 3D prints made,
Yeah, you know, you start building those bad boys. I'm going to want stuff in blacklight.
So I don't know. What do you think? Does anyone know what people are selling? Hey, Jimmy, welcome back. It's midnight here. Got to let my dog out. Be back. Okay, Paula. What do you know? What times face 90%ers are going for?
I wouldn't know.
Quarters, and I want to say 21 or somewhere around there. 21 times.
I'm not sure. You haven't bought anything.
I'm gonna look up melt value just to see where that's at, but let's see here. 90% half dollar, 20, and normally it's around 20 times face, 20 or 21, depending on. I don't know how they figure it out, but
you can just call a couple of local LCSs. They'll tell you what they're getting.
Yeah, but LCSs are obviously a little overpriced. I'm trying to think of what would be fair for anybody that wanted to buy some, and fair for me to be able to sell it and not feel like I'm getting not giving it away like super bad. Like, don't get me wrong, I really don't want to sell my silver that I've collected, especially something like this.
Mm-hmm.
I had saved this for a specific reason. I marked it for a specific reason, but unfortunately, that piggy bank can wait. You know, if I could sell the other silver first, that'd be much more awesome.
Yeah.
Because I do have a lot different. I have 1 ounce, half ounce, quarter. I even have a couple quarter ounce. Not very. 2 quarter ounce and a bunch of 10th ounce. Is that yours? The chimes. Ding, ding, ding,
it's like clock.
Mm-hmm.
One of them.
My grandmother used to have a clock like that. What else do I have? I have quarters out. I have 72 tubes of quarters.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sell them all, but if I sold them all, that'd be like 10 grand or something like that.
Wow.
Some ridiculous amount. Here, let's do. I think I have like 1,200, close to 1,200 quarters. It's not. Yeah, it's. I'm gonna go with 1,200 on. Okay, so at melt value, it's $4,600, $4,700
For for all of them.
for 1,200 quarters, Washingtons. But I would never sell those at melt because that'd be ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have some barbers. What's weird is this. This says War Nickel, Mercury Dime, Roosevelt Dime, Standing Liberty, Washington, Walking Liberty, $50. It doesn't even talk about barber quarters. Why? What happened? You know what I mean?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's because there's not that many in such good shape that they're not considered just slicks or something.
Even that, they're still worth more because they're older. But they're just not. They're not labeled in here, and I don't know. Let's see, 90% silver. Here we go. One barber quarter is. Yeah, I don't think so. You can get out of here with that noise. So
not what you're hoping to see, huh?
Well, I wouldn't. Yeah, there's no way in hell I would sell those for melt value. You'd be out of here. You'd be so high.
SD Bullion is selling 21.20 face for $10 face right now.
So $21, and it gives me $10 face of quarters. Or is it 21.2 times face to buy? Like it's $2,120 for $10.
How's it going, Zach?
$212. I think you got your decimal point off. What's up, Monkey King? Sorry, I'm reading Jam Patriot's statement here, and I think there's a decimal pointage error. I could see 212 for $10. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, 212. Okay, so I wasn't that far off.
No, I was going to say it's kind of what you said earlier, right?
Yeah. Well, I was saying more close, like 20 times face. There it is. He was trying to say 21.20 for every dollar face. Yeah. No, I get it now. You just added a zero on the first comment.
That's not a bad deal, really.
Well, so I was thinking 20 times face plus shipping is I'd say more than fair. Device is not connected, Monkey King. Here it comes. Wait for it. Wait for it. How you doing, Jam Patriot? Are you ready for my 500 subs? You gonna have those pours ready? Oh wait, wrong person. Never mind. Feel free to donate towards the 500 subs anyway. I got you mixed up with the J-Ram. The J and the AM from Jam. Sorry. Wait a minute, that's not the right name. J-Ram Metal Ports, I think, is his name now on Facebook. Monkey King's phone.
That's why I haven't been on any lives lately, because I didn't have internet, and that's
what
it would have been like.
There we go. There he is. Hold on one second, Monkey. Hey, Partridge, did you go and find? Did you use that money I sent you?
It got used for gas, but I'm going to be putting it back in this week for coins.
That was not for gas, sir. That is
Yeah,
for-
well, it was
that is-
either we weren't going to make
go
it
to
home.
the bank and get silver.
I know it was either that or we weren't making it home. So,
Well, then I guess you just don't make a home, sir. You go to the gas station with a can and you're like, can somebody give me some quarters? And then you'll find silver in those.
Just lift the pant leg, show the leg,
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I've been
You're
I've
like,
been scraping through, grabbing
Oh,
stuff
here.
together to rebuy them.
yeah. See that's the slippery slope. If you don't make sure you keep it for what it was intended for, you'll never have it.
Well, that wasn't the plan, but
Yeah, well, you gotta
it'll get
pretend it
put
doesn't
back in.
exist. It doesn't exist for any other reason than that.
Yeah,
You got to make it. You got to like put your foot down on it. You got to be like, no, we got to find any other way.
yeah.
You just pimp yourself out if you got
in
to.
this case, it's not like I had it cash sitting in my thing, so I could
No,
separate it.
no,
It was in
no.
my account,
No, mm-mm.
and
wrong.
we put fuel in the truck, and I went, oh shit. When we
No,
went
you
over
didn't.
the-
You knew what you were doing.
Yeah, no, well, not at the time, but I knew it right
Yeah, you did.
afterwards.
He knew.
So,
No, there's no. There's. You're giving me every excuse, but a good one.
I'm just being
What?
honest. That's what happened.
You want to hear something funny?
What's that?
Got to work today. Went to go get a soda. I put $5 in, and the change that came back,
Oops.
the back quarter fell out of the thing.
You want
Yeah,
to see
back
something
quarter.
funny, Partridge? Look at that beard.
Huh?
Look at his beard. It's gone.
Oh boy.
Look at him.
The hairless monkey's back.
Oh jeez.
But yeah,
Maz
I-
3737 100% should have pimped himself out first. Told you. And you said you've got away with the ladies, right? So you'd have made that gas money in no time.
yeah, he had a way with the
Had a way
ladies.
with the ladies
That's how
before I was going to get married.
nasty's
you know.
get.
You know, the fact that you're
Having a way with
taken
the ladies
makes
now
women
is
want
not a
you
good thing
more.
to have.
When
Yeah.
you're taken, women want you more. So just all you got to be like, as I'm taken, but if anyone wants to buy me gas,
Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I was completely
It-
shocked when
it'll
I
get
was looking
replaced
through the
this week.
change. That's the third I've found in 2 months.
Wow.
third what?
W quarters.
Third bat cut it, flew to the bat W.
I found a Bat W quarter today at the vending machine at my work.
So I'm gonna let you guess which finger this is.
It's okay.
It's the wrong
You
one.
still need that. You need that one because
I
you know
don't
currently
because actually,
there's one right there.
Brian sent me one. He found two in one roll, and sent me one. So I did get one, but I haven't found one yet. So
Well, let's see. In the time that since they've been releasing,
a
I found-
1916D Mercury gets heads and tails and gas. 3737. I have
I
a
found
16S. I don't have the D. I have a 1916S.
I found Ware Farms
I have that.
back when they first released them. I found a Marsh Billings, a Salt River Bay, and now the Bat Quarter.
Rookie numbers, sir. Rookie numbers.
Yeah, I don't have, dude. Okay,
Rookie numbers, sir. W19s, 2019s.
I don't care. I have better luck than coin roll hunting at laundromats and vending machines.
I
Well,
bet.
yeah, because they just get recycled. So they only update their coins every once in a while if they run out, if people take them away. So they'll add new
Yeah.
ones, but they'll recycle them over and over and over because they just go from the
I do
machine back-
$40 every week. Every week when I do laundry, I get $40. I go through find anything that's low mint like 2009, 2010, 2011, and 2012.
See, I don't
Those
look
I
for
find.
any of those because nobody wants them. I don't know anybody that's
I
ever
just
meant.
dude, I could use all those in
No,
Philly.
I'm saying, who do you have people that buy them from you? Because I can't like
No,
I don't
I'm
know anyone
personally
that's ever asked
collecting
for
them.
one.
I've got 2 albums I'm working on.
Oh shit! Knocked my trash
I've
over.
got 2 of the statehood quarters albums that I'm working on. I've got one. The first one is only, I think, 6 coins away from being complete. Then I got the second version of the statehood, and then I got 2 versions of both of the national parks. The hardest ones are the national parks: 2010, 2011, 2012.
You know what I
13
think I might
and forward.
tomorrow. I'm gonna do a stream. I just gotta figure out real quick what time I'm gonna do it. It'll probably be later in the evening, probably probably around 6 o'clock after Mama T's. I'm gonna go on Mama T's coins and flea market and try and sell some stuff there first. But I'm also going to get at about 6 o'clock when they end. I'm going to start my stream and do my own. But for I got to figure out an amount of money that I sell in silver. I'm going to do a silver giveaway. So instead of likes, it'll just be once I hit a certain amount. Every time I hit that amount, the next say 250. If I sell 250, I'll give away some silver. The next 250. If I sell, $1,000, I'll give away 4 different silver items.
There you go.
I just got to figure out if I want to do it at 250 or 200 or something like that.
Oh, so just this one goes to PFP.
What's up?
This one goes out to PFP.
So I contacted someone that we both had stuff with that kind of disappeared.
Yeah.
I got a response back.
Yeah.
Supposedly, with all the stuff that I guess this last stream, his GPU fried on his computer.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. Okay.
Wait, tell him I got some GPUs for sale.
Yeah,
life happens. I get it, but he just literally after
Is
that
this the one
last
that
one, he
starts
just
with starts with a C or N?
Yes. C.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I didn't really want to say, jump out names, but you and I both had, issues, or I guess not really issues, but whatnot.
Donna's more
life
concerned
happens.
about it than I am at this point. You know what I mean? She gets all upset, and I just told her
I agree.
Accounts, and
I agree.
I kind of wrote it off
agree.
after I'd sent him 4 and 5 emails, and he didn't answer me.
Yeah. Well, hey, dude, I sent him the email, and that was almost 3 months ago.
Yeah.
And I just got a response maybe a month and a half ago, maybe a month.
Yeah.
Oh. Which I get. Life happens. He's got kids, work, whatever, his little realm that he has to deal with. Yeah. And so he says that he's working on trying to get everybody settled up.
Awesome.
So, just passing the word along that, it's in progress. It may soon, it may not, we'll see.
Yeah, I'm not holding my breath at this point. If I get it at some point, great. But if not, I'm, whatever. I mean, I probably wouldn't do a lot for him at this point, but I wouldn't say much at this point until shit happens.
Yeah. How the rings coming?
Well, I'm just trying to put, just trying to get,
still trying to gather
together, just more gold.
I heard somebody's got some property in West Virginia.
I would love to check that out.
Could use a little dredging and scooping and.
Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun.
But
we went to the WAM about 2 weeks ago for just one day, and we got a tiny little bit of gold, but it was tiny. I didn't even measure it. It was a small amount, and that went into the jar or whatever. And then I had a friend of mine, Skippy the Townie. He sent me a bag of pay dirt. That when we last met in Vermont, he was like, "I want you to, do this when you get home, and what's in there is for you guys' rings." And I said, "Okay, thanks," and got it. And we did that on my gold sniper, and first spoonful in was already showing gold. And he ended up, that was a little over 2 grams.
Nice.
So that was really awesome. So
I know.
we're basically just adding it up little bits at a time. And my goal is to try to have at least an ounce or so, ounce and a half. But I don't know if in the end we're going to have that much. I had 2 rings also in my mom's possession that were old family rings that were broken. And one was an old 10-carat gold ring, and the other one was an 18-carat gold ring. And so what I was going to do, I was going to take those and add those to the rings, thinking that'll take care of the few things that somebody didn't send me, and it also kind of gives a baseline of other metals that it needs, And my sister can't find it. We dropped all the stuff off at her house when my mom was staying there, and now all of a sudden she can't find her jewelry. So I have to go this weekend to the storage unit and go through some boxes and see if I can find it for her. So if that's the case, I'll have enough, I think. But if not, then I got to just keep trying for another month, and then we'll have it by the end. I'm sure we'll have it by the end of the month. It was a learning experience on the bridge. I did a couple of things not quite right, and so I'm sure I blew gold out the end. For sure. This is my first time on a orange dredge.
What need some silver.
Oh, silver? Nice.
Did copper come back out of nowhere?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, I did. So
Give me a second.
I'm hoping it's getting close, Zach, for sure.
I ended up getting all of that.
Wow. Is that the crystalline? Is that crystalline?
I think this is just like overpour
okay.
stuff. But hello, big boy. What's up? What?
Yeah, I was told I might be able to get Big Red Bullion to pour it if worse comes to worse for my rings. I was hoping to find someone a little closer so I could do it with them. Have a little more to do with it, but I trust that guy to do it, I guess.
That's my silver, son. Silver.
That's
What are you doing there? Giving other people a little smooch?
Silver.
Silver.
You snuggle up to everybody. Huh? You can come say hi. See? Hey, show him big boy one more time. Hello. they think I look like him.
How you doing there, son?
Oh, you totally look like him.
Yes. Come here.
You're going to turn the same way.
I gotta give it to you.
It's like they're brothers. They can be brothers.
All I got to do is I got to find a way to add a beard, 5 o'clock shadow. And then you got,
If you could put 5 o'clock shadow on there, it would be just about exact.
Yeah, just get like a little felt or something like that and make it look really bad.
There you go.
Those are cool, aren't they?
Yes.
You want one?
Yes.
All right, today's the day, Copper. Today's the day.
Are you selling those?
If you want a different color, I can make a different color, but I can sell these.
Light blue.
This is glow in the dark, so it lights up with black light and whatnot. And
That
then
would
this
be
one
cool.
is called silk lime, and they are fully articulating.
It's almost like having a lizard in your hand.
Except it doesn't run away.
They're quite large.
You don't have to feed them.
They're much larger than they look.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can make them in pretty much any color. Oh, let me back that up. Let me get the black light so you can see what the black light looks like.
Why light blue?
Why not?
Oh.
Hold on 1 second.
So which outlet is that one, Copper?
That's number 3.
I outlet 3.
That's
Hold on.
That's
Let me turn
partridge.
this off.
That's Monkey King metal.
All right, can you see it?
and way up top, that's American Eagle Hoarder. Ooh.
As long as
I
I
like
turn the
that.
monitor off, you can see it a lot better. But yeah, he glows for a long time.
Think about that
Much
one.
more
I have a
fun with the
bracelet
black light.
that does that. I have a
And then-
bracelet that does that.
These don't take much to ship. They're really easy to stuff in a box, right? It's not a problem of shipping these. But if you're interested in this as well, give me a second.
When he comes back, I'll ask him, Jam.
Of course, I
You
can
said
make them
45.
smaller if you're interested, because these are actually a little extra big.
That's what I think. Yeah, 45.
The Dragon's 45.
Yeah, but
Ooh.
I have eggs. Now these are too big for these. Technically, I mean, it would be way too big for. I guess I'd have to make a smaller version, but I didn't know if you would be interested in an egg to go with it to make it look like you had. I mean, I can make smaller ones that are like probably half this size, maybe a little like 3/4 of this. But yeah, the Dragon is alone. If you wanted one of these that are already printed, I would do 40. Drop it down to 40. And you already have something being shipped, so this would fit right in that box you got.
You want one of those for 40 or your own for 45?
Yeah, you can pick other colors. I have.
Yes, no hairs. Yes.
Hold on.
Okay, just clarifying.
Pesos.
I got a Dos Peso. It's cold. Sorry, PFP, you can't have that one.
Yeah, that was nice. You know which one I liked? You got another one too. It was the you know which one it was. The Noah's Ark.
What? I
Didn't
bet
you
you
get the Noah's Ark one too? That one was really nice.
No, I got.
Those are all
now,
the colors.
I know. I did not get a Noah's Ark.
Oh, okay.
I got the baby hands and feet. I got the baby hands and feet. I have the I guess it's 500 grams or whatever.
Yeah.
And then a gold Geiger.
That right there is
And stacking it as much as I
baby
can.
Yoda.
I thought I still
But
had
that-
one of those blue
And those
easels. that I could
pesos-
show in the color.
Real quick, hold on there, Monkey King. GM Patriot, the glow in the dark color is only green for now. They have a blue version, but I haven't bought it yet. So I can go buy the blue version, but I got to make sure I have a couple prints sold, or at least one print sold to go buy it. It has to make sense to go buy it, because the drive
Blue glow in the dark?
there is 35 minutes just
Sure.
to go get there, not counting the money it takes to buy the filament.
Yeah.
So if you wanted one in blue, that's fine. It would be 45 for the for me to print it, and that would make it worth it for me to go get the blue to do it. Because basically the difference between the price of the filament and the gas to go get it, the one print would cover at least the gas and the time to go get it, and a little
I
bit
get to
of
drive in that tonight.
what's that?
I get to ride in the rain tonight.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Yay!
this thing just died.
No,
Oh nope, your camera just died.
no. I put it on camera off.
Oh well, this camera just got killed. As far as colors, I actually have one called Twinkling Silver and Twinkling Pink, so it's kind of like see-through, but it's got little. It's either. Do I have one that says? Hold on, let me see if I got one.
Wasn't that watermelon one kind of dark?
I haven't printed with watermelon yet. Yeah, that's like it's actually glass. It's see-through glass water. It's called glass watermelon red. So it's a little see-through, but it looks like the inside of a watermelon. So it's kind of cool, without the seeds.
Yeah, without the seeds.
Yeah. The orange and pink kind of reverse colors under black light. Like the pink goes orange and the orange goes pink. It's really cool. Then I have luminous green, which is the same the glow in the dark. I have silk white, which is basically just like this, only white. So it's got that reflective, quality to it. Oh shit! There he goes. Sorry.
Good job.
The shininess to them. They're just being white. I don't know if that would come out very good. Let me do this so you can see a little bit of both those cuties there. I have silk. That's silk lime. I do not recommend peak green. That is the worst damn color I've ever used to make anything. That broke so many times trying to go into the machine. I wanted to stab myself in the trachea.
So you said that there's a glow in the dark blue you can go get?
Yes, it's called luminous blue. So instead of lighting up in green, it would light up a bluish color.
I see those
Is it
gears
cool?
turning copper.
Like, as long
So
as
is
I have a reason, like I have them, like one of these sold for that color, I'll go get it tomorrow.
Well, I'm wondering, is it in regular light? Is it kind of the same color as the one that you have now?
Yeah,
It just turns blue.
yeah, it just turns blue. It looks like that normally. I mean, this one doesn't look green at all when you look at it, not even a bit. And I don't recall the blue one looking in that way at all either. Because when I see it, it's on the spool, and it looks like this.
It's all
white.
in the pigment.
Yeah, but you don't see it until it activates it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I could go. Let me make sure they have it on stock.
I'm
That's the
kind
other
of
thing.
sitting here thinking maybe I start doing my Christmas shopping now. His birthday was in February, so I'm a little late for that. My biggest problem, though, is I have an anniversary in 5 days, and I really have nothing.
They have one in stock.
Maybe she wants a dragon.
One roll of it in stock right now. I can put it in reserves if you wanted one of those. Stupid bug, get out of here! There's a little tiny baby gnat jumping on my screen.
Yeah.
I don't know where it came from, but it's gonna die.
So I was sitting here just thinking that if I did one of those for him, along with the Boy Scout coin already from earlier, and maybe like one ASE, that would be an even 100, right?
Hold on one second.
Or you do an even 100.
LED will give off. It depends on if it's like the new LEDs that are super bright. It may
If
give
you
off.
want me to print one, it would be 45. If you want one of the pre-printed ones, one of these, I would drop it
Right.
$5. Right.
So
if you want the blue, that one would be 45 because I got to actually go get the filament.
Right. Yeah.
So if you want that one,
I mean, I know you're wanting 31 for the ASE, but nice even number of 100, it'd only be 30. 25.
I see what you're trying to do there.
Or 44.
Yeah, 1% savings. Or do that for 45 and you'll get 31 for your
I would give you this one for the $1 less. It's the 2013 with a little bit of toning on the edge.
Let me see if I've got one from 13 or not. kind of
Well,
think I do.
I'm gonna
and
hop
that's
back
why-
into. I'm gonna hop back into chat. I gotta get back to work. One more
All
hour.
right.
Catch you in a bit there, Zach.
You might have one with 2013, but you don't have one like this.
Let's see.
Look at that shine.
Three of them from 14. Oh, by the way, while I was at Grove, I got multiple opinions on that 89cc.
Yeah. And they should send it. You should send it to me, right? That's
It's
what I thought.
good. It's good.
That's awesome.
And it's not in very good shape, but even in G4, it's 350 or 400.
Wow.
What's weird is my camera is showing that edge darker than it really is. It is not that dark. That makes it look brown poopy.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look like that to me. It is a small fade. It goes, and that's how I make this sound for it. Holly's Gems and Coins looks like some.
Hey, Holly, how's it going?
Oh, sorry. It's the baby Yoda for my sister. She wanted me to make her one so that she could stuff on, like, put it on her antenna and then zip tie it on the top and bottom so that nobody could walk by and take it. This is whatever this base is. I would just literally cut off the base with a hacksaw or whatever, and then just drill a hole straight through the whole Yoda and then or Grogu and stick them on the thing.
Looks
Yeah.
like Jan Patriot wants one of those the blue
Glow in the dark.
well,
GITD, glow in the dark.
Yep.
Thanks, Monkey
Okay.
King.
Let me do this then. Let me grab my paper here.
Yep.
Let me reserve this now.
Yeah. I think I'd take one of those as well. And if you want to do that 13 ASC, I mean, as long as it's not like super beat up, that would be great.
No, it's not beat up at all. It came straight from the tube. The only thing was I touched it and
Oh.
it started to tone. So
Okay.
it's let me put up my scope and you'll see what I'm talking about. It's not the same. This camera sucks. It's not showing the one or more items. Oh, oops.
The
Holly,
W streaks.
I was
Gone.
using your 3D printed sluice box the other day on my last video.
Yeah.
Why is this asking me about a laptop?
Oh. One more thing from Grove. Remember that?
Yeah.
Are you familiar with the screen name A Foot for Silver?
Yeah.
Going
No,
on
I
here?
was. You said something about that guy wanted it.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Well, he wasn't there, but it was the first thing that came to multiple people's minds. So
Yeah.
I'm like, I got to find a way to make that happen.
That's awesome.
Where's my cart? Shopping cart.
You could probably sand down the peg leg part of the other part so that it was, not so dramatic
Yeah.
either, just so it looks like it's one.
Yep. I mean, it won't hold anything, but it's funny in that way.
Oh yeah.
Hope that's not a stinky foot. Hey,
Why does
Holly's
this
Gems
always
and
do
Coins
this?
is out
It's not a
near
stink.
where I grew up. We just sold our Ender 3. Now we have two Trunksies. I'm guessing that's another 3D printer.
Yeah, probably. Ender
Okay.
3 is what I have.
Oh, okay. I thought that sounded familiar. So,
Okay.
um,
Hold on one
yeah,
second.
you want to do that for 100, Will?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, then
Let me
that
hold on one second.
pretty well fill the box up for you then.
Hold on. I got my brain is trying to reserve this. What's information and I can't remember it because of grief. Okay.
You look comfortable, Parker.
Yep, I'm just kicking back.
Son of a bitch.
I just realized the T1000's gone, and now Big Boy's staring through my soul.
Yep.
No, he's staring into your heart. Here,
Of course.
hold on. Hold on, let me get him laying in
I'm
there.
gonna get him to where he's like,
Oh yeah, now he's moving. You gotta wait till it's like eater. It's much better when it starts going eater. There it goes. No, there's no suggestion. Oh, he's really kicking back now.
oh, Holly, I did not know you moved. Where did you move to? All he needs is a cigarette now.
Oh, I forgot. What was that? Oh. Can't remember.
You see, it's got a facial recognition on it. Every time it pops up, it's saying copper owl coins. No.
Why does Copper Owl sound like hello?
Hello there, son. If you
Oh,
just follow me over. Just stay there.
look, it's.
I'm just relaxing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Like that.
See how it's trying to facial recognize them.
Oh, okay. You're out by Fort Riley. Yeah, I went to school in Manhattan, so yeah, I know exactly where you're at.
They're rushing to get my reservation ready. By the way, at 12:45 in the morning. Sure they are. Let's print this page. Here we go.
Well, if they're in Malaysia, maybe.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's reserved now. So I got Jim Patriot wants a glow in the dark blue. Okay, so just so you know, this damn thing, 19 hours to print. So it ain't shit. It ain't getting shipped out tomorrow. Neither one of them are, unfortunately. And this printed out so small.
I'm good with that. That's you know me. I'm not in a huge rush.
Yeah, you already have shipping. Oh, so Jam Patriot, it'll be 55 shipped, $10 for a flat rate shipping box. That unfortunately this is not. You don't want this going in a bubble mailer. I mean, I can put it in the bubble mailer, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Nope.
Let me know what
Even
you
in
think
a
about that. Jam Patriot. And as far as payment, it'd be. Let me do this. That should pop up here in a second. So you got the. Let me see if I can find a slipper. Yeah, I got one right here. Look at that.
I'm finally getting Maya and
yeah.
Ride Peppers.
Hold on, I forgot to do something real quick. We got over there. We're gonna go with. Oh, here we go. See, I don't know. It still looks harsh there, but it looks so much better when you look at it with your eye.
She peed on it. No.
Yeah, I just it's gonna look cool when it starts toning more around those letters.
Yeah.
Same with
that's one that I hang on to for 20 years and be like, ooh.
Yeah.
Hey, Holly.
A little bit started on the back.
Monkey King Metal says YouTube has made it so you can't see him, but that he needs to email her.
But yeah.
Oh.
Here's a little flip.
Holly,
Can't see it.
email.
There's a little slip for it. We'll put that in your box here with the other one.
Oh.
There's that. And then we'll get. Let me find my paper. There it is.
Look at that. Just in 3D print, you've like fixed yourself right up. Just bash out a bunch of 3D prints. You won't even have to sell all your silver, man.
JRAM GITD Blue Dragon Copper
Oh, good Lord. There's a young girl that used to babysit her kid. I just was like, Facebook was the last thing open on my phone, and I noticed that, oh, she got into the college she wanted and an internship, and she'll be counseling high school teens. Great. She turned out to be like one of the like wokiest.
Yeah.
I'm like, great.
Oh. Jam Patriot. Sorry, not JRAM. Sorry. Jam Patriot. I know who you are. I just say the wrong damn name. Anyway, there's my Cash App right there with Nightbot. If you would, you guys send that to that tonight, and I will get those printed off tomorrow. Copper, are you okay with me printing jams first? And then that get his sent to him, and then yours already, like your stuff is, that box is almost full. So if you're looking for anything else, where is that?
If anything, I was looking for a way that I could kind of get things leveled out at about $100 for you tonight, and that does it. So,
okay,
I'll get you started.
I hope this comes out really nice. So far, it looks to be pretty good. Oh, sorry, wrong camera. You son of a. That's not what I asked for. There it is. He's taking a breather. He was getting shoved around a little bit, a little rough. Now he's just sitting there like, whoo. But see how it, like the bottom of that thing's looking pretty good?
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait till it's finished. He can't either. He's like, what you doing over there?
Be a big boy and baby Yoda stare off.
This baby Yoda is like this with the force hand, like
That would be a pretty good picture, though. He's like, looking through the corner of his eye and be like, oh.
I hope I can make it like do a bigger size version, like almost full size Grogu, but I'd have to like edit the file so I sink that base into the floor so it doesn't print it and just prints Grogu. I probably should have done that before I printed this, but I'm like, you know what? I'll just print this whole model, and if it looks cool and she likes it like that, I'll just leave it. But if not, I'll chop the base off and then just drill a hole through them. I really don't want to drill a hole through them, but she's like, I want to put it on my antenna. Can't you just put something else on?
Speaking of Yoda, it's been a while.
Yoda? Oh.
Partridge knows where I'm going.
Oh,
yeah. Got to do it. Thank you for bringing that up. All right, everybody. It's time for a nice, fun little song. Barely have to type it in.
Okay, everybody in chat, enjoy.
Just listen to a little music, can't you? Rockin' now, roll down. Down to the
Let's see if I can share this screen.
But the seagulls look at my head. I said, seagulls, stop it now. Everyone told me not to stroll on that beach was gonna come. Put me in the coconut.
And they did.
And they did. Had me going like, when you first tried to run, I fell, and these kids start laughing. Got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Where'd it come from?
Run, jump.
I can be a backpack while you run, jump, and stop. Put me down.
I like to groovy.
Yeah, show you some dance moves. No, I don't want you to. But at your giant feet, out there on the beach, gotta run those curves.
Looks like a wiener.
Grab my beater.
Stop it, please.
Come on, man. Quit that thing.
What's that thing? Fish in our basket.
I know all the words now.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I did that.
It's catchy that way.
Apology. Just like you can see when the time is right. Birds by your face. Tell Holly I emailed her. Holly,
Hey, Holly, he emailed you. It's freaky.
Underneath was a tiny little stick. I was like, that log had a child. Listen, boy, someday
when you are older, you could get hit by a boulder. Me, please. He goes. Poke your knees.
stop it now.
Yeah, whatever. You're sort of pitchy.
Didn't like it.
Listen, man. I'm not your friend.
Don't fall asleep.
Yeah.
I like Luke's reaction to that. It's kind of like, yeah, it was that weird.
You like what?
I like Luke's reaction to that, second, don't fall asleep. Because it's like, oh, yeah, it's that weird.
Are you ready for it? Are you ready?
Only if I got to bounce out of here.
Hey, something wrong with Papa. I said, what? She said, yeah. I said, no. I said, oh, man. She said, oh, man. The building is on fire. I said, no, what? I got my 3 kids and we don't stop. We ain't gonna be in no fire. Not today.
I got to be honest, when I first saw this, just by visual alone, I thought it was a guy until I heard the voice, and I was like, oh, crap, that's a woman.
What's wrong with Papa? I said, what? She said, yeah. I said, what? She said, yeah. I said, what? She said, yeah. I said, no, not today. I said, what? She said, yeah. I said, what? She said, yeah. I said, what? She said, yeah. I said, no, not today. And we down.
And I just want to say her outfit is M&M's all over it.
The building is on fire. Not the building is on fire.
Oh, man.
Something wrong with Papa. I said, what? I said, yeah. I said, what? I said, yeah. I said,
I like this one. Ready? I like the Samuel L. Jackson one. What?
Yep.
Say what again? And then,
That takes me back 3 months.
Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Are you ready? This is the one that I feel like Copper's like,
Hey, Rusty, how's it going?
just listen to this for a few minutes. I'll be up in a minute.
Tell him I used his little sluice box that you guys made Nigel's guy.
What's going on?
I printed it on my cleanup sluice.
Sorry, I had that blasting. That was such relaxing music.
You can play that for me on Wednesday.
Wednesday? What's Wednesdays? Is that like date night?
No, anniversary.
Oh, there you go.
Pretty dang close. That's a mega date night.
It's about the only date night we get lately.
Oh, you gotta make it happen. It's like, all right, the next person that's awake in the next 5 minutes, you're not gonna be.
26 years.
Come on, someone start freestyling now. Nope, not me. I don't have the. Yeah.
Not other than a couple of weeks ago, Monkey King.
Freestyling, Mr. LaCurry. There's I've only freestyled once in my life, and it was when my daughter.
Oh, that's awesome.
Bought a tablet when she was 6 years old. She worked and cleaned up. I was a heavy smoker, so she would want to do things to make money because she wanted to buy a tablet. So I told her, I said, well, there's a bunch of cigarette butts on the ground. Here's a bag. Throw them in there, right? The more you put in there, the more you make. She just like dang near filled it, right? And then, he's throwing bricks at people. So she went and saved up $116 on her own at 6 years old. Bought her first tablet. Then At the time we had a big dog named Goliath. He was a big hound dog. I actually shared it. You probably saw it on my Facebook wall. I shared a memory of it the other day. He was a big, giant, heavy dog. And she left her tablet on her bed because she had fallen asleep. Well, Goliath got up there, broke it with his elbow. Well, it had a warranty, so we took it back. Well, then the song, and I tell this story to get to the freestyling part. The song "Dark Horse" by Katy Perry came on, and then I started singing about the tablet and how Kira didn't realize that the dog was so heavy and the dog could break it, and that we instead of in the song it goes. Something Dark Horse. Oh God, Dark Horse. And the tune goes na. So I replaced the words with "gotta take it back," like take it back to the store. So I riffed for a good 3-4 minutes the whole song about how you don't leave your tablet on your bed because your dog's gonna break it and you gotta take it back to the store. Every time that song comes on, my daughter will start giggling her ass off and look at me, waiting for me to start riffing on the song. So I riff on that one song, and that's it. If I could play the song without getting a copyright strike, I would riff to it, and you would get an idea of how I sang it. I could not, and I had it rhyming so perfect that day. I can't do it ever again. Not that good. It kind of sucks too.
Oh, I had to turn my ceiling fan on. It is freaking hot.
What'd you say? I can't hear you under that whirlwind. No.
Yeah.
There's a sugar. Oh, sweet. Here we go. One more. Ready?
I got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Forgot about this one.
Time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
A little bit of BB King there, I think.
Yeah.
Carlton.
Carlton.
Some weird dude.
Another
weird dude.
God.
I woke up to go give me a cold pop. Then I know somebody was barbecue.
John King and whatever his name is. Any word from Nigel? I don't know who Nigel is, or if you guys already responded to that. Jesus is a fire. 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 Lord Jesus is a fire. Jesus. You know, as I watch this part right here, what in God's name are they doing? Why would anybody do this thinking, and I can't understand this, and I was raised a Roman Catholic. I'm not a practicing one anymore, but I don't think God's intention of the Holy Spirit was to shake violently and dang near shatter your teeth. Look at this. Like, it just gets really crazy there.
Yeah. That's
a little more.
I believe that's charismatic.
Well, that's what I do at the nightclubs to attract the ladies.
There you go.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I talked to him a couple of weeks ago, Holly, but he was supposedly working a whole bunch, and he was supposed to call me afterwards, and I haven't heard back. So hopefully he's just out straight.
You want to see a kick-ass airsoft gun?
Sure.
Free sucker, bitch.
Oh, there you go.
Now, how real does that look?
Pretty real.
And listen,
Real enough to drive a leftist crazy.
Hear how heavy that is?
Yeah.
I mean, it's got metal, like, this is metal.
Yeah.
The whole thing is made of metal, but unfortunately, it doesn't work. It has all these little cool doodads and what have yous. So. Ah! Break my toes. I mean, even this is made out of metal. Doesn't make sense, but it does. I mean, it is. So that's the clip, but what is...
Probably one of those is to load it, pull it back. The other one might be to cave your handle in, your stock in.
I don't know. There's buttons and stuff on here. It's supposed to have semi-automatic and full automatic, but I don't know. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I got a few rolls of pennies to open.
What's that?
I said, yeah, I've got a few rolls of pennies to open.
It's supposed to have a battery in the back of it. Probably like a big honking battery. But I don't have the battery, so I got to figure out where to get the battery. And then you got this part, which I don't know. Well, I guess that's supposed to, like, open for what reason, I don't know. Just make sure.
Well, that's where the bullet would go in.
Yeah, I guess, but like, what is this?
A lot of times, does that have the folding stock?
No.
Huh.
It looks like it would twist, but it doesn't. You got the clip release. You have some kind of slide-on thingy here. This goes up and down like it's supposed to do something. But there's zip ties on the end. Yeah, sure. I don't know what that's supposed to do.
Uh-oh. Might have to print some new parts for that bad boy.
I know. I got to figure out what the hell, what their intention was. Like,
my son just bought a new AR, and it's funny, his motorcycle matches the damn thing. he got a 1200 katana, and it has like the army drab or whatever. It's like it's almost like the desert color. And then I don't know. He's got 2 different handguns he built. One was 3D, all 3D.
AEM, I think, is the name of this one. But like,
that's the important stuff. Make it match.
AGM.
Yeah, you know.
AGM.
I would have gotten more into that for sure had I won that printer.
Yeah.
I would have found my way into that end of it. I'm quite sure. I traded my 45 for a shotgun because I really wanted it. It's an older one.
Yeah.
It goes with like my grandfather's collection. And so I traded it, but I'm already missing it like crazy. So if I could hold myself one, I'd be pretty damn happy.
I'm gonna leave that in the background.
We tried to get it to you.
Yeah, I know you did. All you guys did. Yeah, you did.
I'm gonna leave that back there so people can see.
I was so close. I don't know if you saw that race. I was so close. You know, here's what I was thinking. Did he put a limit, and did the guy not message him back? And then I'm watching the video and I realized, no, the guy gave him his address and everything right then.
Yeah.
And I'm like, second place.
Yeah.
What's funny is that Zombie Fighter
there, Rusty.
Zombie Fighter bought 2 spots for that, and the second spot he bought was the one that won, not the first spot. Nabbity's Adventures, Rusty. Hey, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. We are chit chatting, and I'm about to kick on my other camera again. Oh, there it is, and put it back on the main screen that we were watching. Come on, window. There it is. There's the 3D print that's going on. AGM. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Airsoft guns. Oh man, look at that.
I hear you.
Mega store, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my, let's see if I can find that gun.
Staring it down, making sure everything's hunky-dory.
M4A1 carbine metal, $143 for that gun. According to this. That's not even the right gun. Where is that gun? It's got what? Okay, here, I think I found it. It's missing the metal clamp in the front. Yeah, okay, Vietnam AEG rifle, M16VN. Let me see the other side of it. Oh, other side, please. Yep, there it is. This is $152. 445 FPS fires per second? That can't be right. Shoots between 385 and 445. I guess so. High torque motor, 4-point adjustable, retractable rear stock, blah, blah, blah. Oh! That can't be retractable, really? Maybe it is. But Battery. 8.4 volt mini. Okay. Parts.
Feet per second. Yep.
Batteries. Batteries. Other parts.
Which is a lot of feet in just a second.
Yeah. Mega deals, airsoft guns. Essentials. Here we go. Mini, other batteries. Minis. 8.4? Mini? Brick. Nope. Mini. These batteries aren't expensive, so 8.4 mini, large, 8.4 mini. We're probably out on the minis. Yeah, well, it looks like I found the website, so I can definitely figure this thing out and get it fixed. Mini Tamiya connection, NiCad battery. Oh, wait. Rounds per second. Yeah, it's only telling me feet per second. What your state park quarters do you need? I should have a roll here on my desk. I can check. Can you drop the StreamYard line? Yeah, that's fine. Hold on one second. Just no F-bombs, please.
I'm gonna actually be heading out, guys. I'm over here like tipping over on myself. We've had a pretty long day.
Well, I guess
Are you pulling the Tasman?
What's that?
Are you pulling the Tasman?
I guess. I don't know. When he messaged me, we were just literally sitting back and thinking about going to bed early. So I decided to stay up through some of it, but I'm literally tipping over. I already took my night time.
I go and I put a 3D printer on and I print something and I say, hey,
yeah, I know, but I can't watch 21 hours of it.
Here's your fix. You only have 9 hours left, man. You can make it.
Only 9 hours left.
You've made it from 20 to now. From 20 to now, you've
Twitter.
made it 11 hours. It's not been 11 hours, but
just a big Twitter right there.
It'll probably
be the first thing I check in the morning.
But yeah,
you don't see this guy blinking, do you?
No.
What's going on?
I am. Yeah.
Well,
how's it going, Rusty?
But yeah, you only got like 3-4 hours to go. You'll be fine.
Can you hear us? All right.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh yeah, clear as day.
All right. I haven't actually used the mic on this headset I have, so want to make sure.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's actually the perfect distance away. It's not getting the pop like the P letters. Pop.
Oh no, my friend gave me this mic. It's supposed to be like a $200 headset, but I use it to listen to music.
That's pretty cool.
Well, I'll catch you guys on the next one for sure.
What's that? You're gonna stay until the end and then catch us on the next one?
What's that?
You're gonna stay till the end of this print and then catch us on the next one?
No, not tonight. But I'll definitely catch you on the next show or whatever. We got internet back tonight, so we're secure again.
Well, the bank's open in the morning to go get some of those rolls.
And anyway, Rusty, good seeing you.
Matt, how we doing? Yeah.
Will, good seeing you. Ollie, always good seeing you. And everybody else in chat. I'll catch up with you guys soon for sure.
All right, man. Have a good night.
See you later, dude. Bye, guys.
Yeah. I was talking to Jeremy. I know.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the restroom.
Oh, I guess I'm the party host now.
I don't know what the heck I'm doing, so I'm just standing around.
I'm like hunting rolls of pennies and listening in and
I was watching TV, playing a video game, and Holly said he's talking about airsoft and wanted me to come over, and I figure I get on and help him out. I play a bit, so
I see.
That's one of my toys.
Okay.
My pistol.
Okay. Well, I don't have too many toys like that. I basically have a squirrel shooting 22.
I got the BB gun. You know, they shoot plastic BB, so
yeah,
they're kind of similar.
Those might create an irritating rash or something like that.
They will leave a welt.
Yep.
They leave really red little marks across your skin. Trust me.
Okay.
Especially if you got shot close.
My buddy had a what do you call it? The well, you know what? Let me just drag this over here real quick, and I'll just bring up the gun itself, and then you can see what I'm talking about. It looks like this one. I'm going to get back to the screen. Share, screen, window. That one. Yeah, this one.
Yeah, sniper.
Yep.
I want to get me a sniper out.
He upgraded the spring in it to make it shoot faster with more, like, if I was to equate it to a car, not only would it have more horsepower, it would have more torque.
Yeah. See, a lot of airsoft fields, like they say 400 feet per second is the field limit, but what they actually do, what a lot of fields do is they control it by the joules or the amount of energy the bullet hits with.
Mm-hmm.
An AEG, which is like your M4 you have in the background there, it's like 1.3 joules because it's a semi-automatic or a fully automatic weapon. But when you get to a sniper rifle, they're allowed 3.2 joules because they're semi-automatic bolt action. So you're allowed to shoot a lot harder with those.
See, I don't know if I have this one or this one. And when I click on it, the image reverses, which is weird.
Well, it's just both. Yeah. A lot of times the guns will be very similar. It's some of the internals that are different, but as long as you
it's
got
just
the
squishing the image. When I go off of it, the image.
yeah.
It's the same image. It just squeezes it away. It's
So I
like,
said I've got this is my little one of my babies. Green gas pistol.
Oh, okay.
Takes like propane gas. You fill up the magazine with it, then it shoots.
Oh shoot!
But it's like the old Remington 22s with the little slide in the back.
I can hear you. I just can't see it. My nose just decided to explode in my face.
Yeah, I didn't realize that my third oldest son, when he was at, he hadn't really shot a BB gun or anything until he got to like Cub Scout camp a couple years back. And like, here's this like, how old was he? Probably like 9 years old, and he's shooting BBs, you know, from a seated position.
Yeah.
And I forget the range. Let's just say it was like 50 feet or something like that. And they got just a generic, you know, bullseye up there. And they let him shoot the normal amount and just let him keep shooting. He must have shot 30, 35 times, and only 2 of them were outside the middle black.
I'm doing dang good. He just natural marksman.
The ranger goes down, pulls it, and hands it to me, and he says, "I hope you have a big freezer." I was stunned because it's like I'm watching the barrel on that thing just sit there and do this, and it's just like
he's hitting it at the right time.
Dead eyes it every time. Yep.
Look at that. Look at this number.
500 rounds per minute. Yeah, that's
800.
800. So yeah, that's well. I mean, when you
That's
figure,
a lot.
yeah, they will rack out rounds. So do not get me wrong. You know, mine shoots about 24, 25 rounds a second.
Yeah, see, like,
Now mine's not mine's no longer as completely factory either, but
I mean, 800 rounds a minute seems like it's an interesting value because, I mean, you're not going to have the possibility of even doing that.
See that puppy back there? Say auto. Semi. Pop, pop, pop. as fast as you can pull the trigger, or just
Pew
hold.
pew pew.
Yep. Pew pew pew, or pew.
Call that the fun switch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know. This is just, I guess, if it gets jammed up or something. I don't know what that's really.
Actually, that's part of the gearbox. If you go forward, do you see that little gear there? That's what they call the hop-up unit of the gun. What it does is actually produces backspin on the pellet, so that it keeps it flying longer, because they're not a rifle barrel. They're just a
Yeah.
they're like a pea shooter.
Yeah. This one looks identical.
What the difference is here is your foregrip. Look at the foregrip on it, and then to the other one.
Oh, okay.
It's got a different style foregrip to it.
And I don't have that one. I have this one. I definitely have this one.
You see the different foregrip.
That's what this is. This has got the lines all the way around it.
Yeah, and I've got the newer upgraded version.
Well, what's funny is I don't have that orange bullshit.
It's a removable tip, and what the rule is, and yeah, you've got somebody put a just a regular nozzle on it, and I did the same thing. Except mine's 3D printed.
It says something on it. I didn't know there was a way you could.
There you go. You can 3D
Not a
print that
muzzle.
one.
Definitely not a muzzle. It's just an open end. It's like a big giant.
Yeah, it's just a decorative end that you remove the orange tip. So if you're out playing in the woods,
yeah, so they can't see you.
Yeah, the law states that they have to have that orange tip on it to designate it as a non-firearm for selling purposes. So a store has to have that orange tip on it to sell it. Once it has been sold, the consumer can remove it. It's just like the do not remove under penalty of law, except for the consumer tag on your
mattress.
Yeah.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Don't
well,
remember
it's like
tag.
You get to that decision point.
6.0 millimeter NATO 1-7. That's what it says.
Well, that's some of the markings. Mine's got the got markings. It's it's got the Cal Multi BAMF training weapon, all kinds of different markings on it. So uses 6.6 millimeter airsoft rounds.
The problem is I'm going to have to find a battery to go for this to find out.
Look for an
8.4 mini.
It's called a mini Tamiya. Connection. I don't have one to show you, unfortunately. All my rifles are Deans. But 8.4 would be a NiCad battery. Not a LiPo.
Yeah. Not like I can do anything with it right now anyway. I don't have the funds to do crap with it. I just think it's nice to find out that it's $130 air rifle and I got it for free.
Nice.
I just sent a link in StreamYard, and that's about the battery in one for it. Like the 20 or either one of those there.
Oh, here it is, right here.
Yeah, similar. The one I linked on Amazon's got the charger with it too, for $30.
Yeah, it's 20 or 27.
Yeah, I sent a link in the StreamYard's private chat for one that's $30 with the battery and the charger, because that's one thing they get you for. They sell you the battery, but they don't have the charger with it.
That was a fun marketing meeting. How can we maximize our profits? Sell a battery, but no charger.
Well, you got to bet 90% of the time. I've got a charger over there that'll charge 6 batteries at once.
Yeah.
I don't need another charger. I just need batteries. Yeah,
I could just save that in my.
For playing airsoft and going out playing all day, I always keep two fully charged batteries. That way, if I shoot up enough that one of my batteries dead, I don't end my day because of a dead battery. I have a backup battery to shoot.
Yeah.
So it's
My wife's stepdad was so funny because he was electrical engineer among other things in his career, and if he ever had like batteries go bad, I mean, he was always testing his batteries, and if he ever had one that could be recharged, they didn't have like the right charger for it, he'd just improvise one.
I've done that before too. Don't worry.
Yep, he just knew what he was doing.
I do a lot of airsoft gun repair for my field because we got a local field with a bunch of players. We have about 30 to 40 people that play on average a weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
And there's no one that's really specialized in repairing airsoft guns. So I've gotten pretty good at repairing them. And, it's like every gun can take different special batteries for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to carry special batteries for every gun that I may end up repairing. So a lot of times I'm sitting over here with wired jumpers connecting a battery to a gun just so I can try to get it charged up so I can test to see if I got it working again.
Okay, I got you.
My friend's gun I keep working on is a mini to me, and I've got Dean's connectors on all my batteries. I've got a jumper to make it so I can use my batteries testing his gun without having to worry about it.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm not gonna carry a special battery just for his guns, so I can keep testing.
Right.
Not that nice. Or I don't have that much money.
Yeah.
It's going on one. Well, it is 1:30 for me. I think I'm gonna call it quits, but I'm gonna leave the stream going. So if you guys want to continue chatting, you're more than welcome to. I'm just gonna let it run out this print. It says it's got 9 hours, but whatever.
Yeah.
For anyone that wants to stay in chat and whatnot, all I'll do is just turn off my microphone and mute my mic, and you guys can watch and chat together. And let it just kind of show off what it does when it's printing. If anybody wants any 3D prints made, just let me know via email. I'll put my email real fast in the chat. My favorite thing is now this Nightbot thing. This thing's great.
Sorry. Seems to be working a little better for you.
Yeah, it works. It just takes a second. There it goes. But yeah, if anyone wants any 3D prints made for their channels, just send me an email detailing what you would like and a price on and what color you would like. And I think I have like 28 or 30 different colors.
Holy, I never carry that many.
All right. Hold on a second.
I normally carry 2 or 3 colors, and if I need to paint it, it needs a different color. I paint it.
You should have some funds there, Will.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, and I'll be getting that luminous blue tomorrow. So anything that it lights up will be it'll light up in a blue glow in the dark, rather than the green that I showed a little earlier, the luminous green. Oh.
What brand of filament are you using?
I use PLA.
No, what company, mate?
Oh, I don't even know what the damn company name. I think it's just Micro Centers. Inland.
Inland.
Mm-hmm.
I print PLA and PLA Plus. I like those. I try to keep in PLA Plus if I can find it.
Well, most of this is hold on. It's mixed PLA and PLA Plus. I like to be able to talk without yawning. It depends on what I'm printing, but I like both of them. Because the silk ones are PLA, but then like the luminous green or the glow in the dark green, not that, but that's in PLA Plus. So it depends. And the rainbow, that's awesome. I love the rainbow, but that's in PLA. But the peak green, I got the world's dried out, cracking, just snaps. You
Oh,
got to
I
really
hate that.
baby it into the machine. Otherwise, you're just wasting. You have to baby it. You have to watch it.
Yeah, I hate when filament
Same
gets
with
like
gray.
that. I know exactly what you mean.
Which silver came out absolutely great.
Oh yeah. Now my wife's bought a couple of the rolls of the rainbow filament that we enjoy using, but the only thing I hate about the rainbow filament is unless you're printing huge prints, you really can't see much of the rainbow.
Black, much harder to see the letters unless you go all the way to there. Like you can't even tell there's letters on it. This one actually had a little white in the printer first. Before I realized how to get the color out of it,
Yeah, didn't get quite purged enough.
Well, I didn't print something else before I got started on that, and I was like, "Oh well, I won't care. I'll just use a black marker, just But I was like, after it printed, I was like, forget it. Just set it up. You stand it on its head, can't even see it. So I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, I always, if I'm switching colors, I always learn to purge, but I always purge it.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna put this on mute, and then just take my camera off like this. And if you guys want to chit chat for a little while until you guys get tired, you're more than welcome to. Just no F bombs if you would, and obviously keep the chatter to something as PG as possible.
Yeah, I'm probably going to call it night too. I got a long day tomorrow.
It's been a long day. It's this heat's just been murder on us.
Yeah. So real quick, Rusty, you're out in near Fort Riley?
Yeah, I'm just a 5-minute drive from, or 10-minute drive from Fort Riley base, main gate.
Okay.
Good night, Holly Cubs.
Ogden?
Huh?
You in Junction City or Ogden?
Junction City.
Okay. Yeah, I got. I'm on the west side of Kansas City and have a lot of family out in Salina, Abilene, Chapman area. So right next door.
Couple of hours down the road.
Yep.
Yeah, I moved to Junction City. I was living in Belleville, Kansas.
Mm-hmm.
Moved which is Highway 81 straight up into Nebraska.
Mm-hmm.
And due to circumstances, I moved out of Belleville in December and finally finished up this week getting Holly moved up here to Junction City with me. So,
okay. Sounds good.
So, got the wife moved.
You guys lived out that way for a long time?
I grew up I was born in Superior, Nebraska.
Okay. I was born out in Salina.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was born in Superior, so grew up with Lobo Lake as my backyard.
Okay.
So,
all right.
Joined the Navy, spent my time in the Navy, and lived a couple of years out and about, and ended up back here. Still don't know why I ended up back here, but I did. But
because it's God's country.
Holly was born in Michigan, moved to Colorado for a few years, then ended up in Belleville, and we met up there, and the rest is history.
Gotcha. Well, that's why you're there.
We just keep going from there. So.
Yep. Yeah, I don't make it out that way too often anymore since grandparents on my dad's side have passed away, and grandmother on my mom's side used to live out in Abilene, but now she's in Iowa, and we're trying to bring her back this way. So,
Holly's youngest son, Chris, his girlfriend's grandparents live in Abilene. So,
okay. Well, they may. Yeah. Odds are they probably know our last name, but I'm not going to put it out there right now.
Her Her grandpa's getting up there in age, I guess.
Yep.
I know he likes model trains, so
Okay.
I heard he has a lot of model trains in his basement.
We all got to have our thing.
Yeah, I got up here and I've done model trains, planes, everything, and used to play paintball a long time ago. And when I moved up here to Junction City, I found out they had a nice paintball field and airsoft field. I'm like, I want to play again, but I'm not playing paintball, so I went to airsoft.
Gotcha.
I enjoy it a lot, though.
Yep. Well, we'll have to do this again whenever Will throws it back up here sometime. So
yeah, Holly would let me know.
Yeah, we see her every now and then. Or I was just excited to see somebody from an area that I recognized.
Holly says we're going to meet you for lunch one day.
Yeah, you know what we serve up here in Kansas City?
Same things I serve down here.
Yeah. Smoked animal carcass.
Yeah. Let's see here. Let this. Why is it being stupid? Okay. I say she's right. There she is, right there.
Yeah. She's listening to something else.
Nope, she's listening to us.
Oh, to this? Okay.
Yeah, she just put her headphones on, so we're not hearing the echo back and forth.
Oh, I got you. Well, I'm going to button it up because my wife is in the other room, and I'm sure she's tired. So.
No, I'll probably be out after a while. Night owls don't. I'm disabled military, 100% VA vet, so.
Okay.
Holly's disabled, so you get it. After a while, you just become night owls. It seems. Sleep in the morning and stay up all night.
Yeah, since the day I was born, my mom would always tell me, he didn't need any sleep.
I'm a night owl, so is Holly, so it works for us.
Yep, I get that. All right, well, we'll catch you on another stream sometime soon then.
So you too, have a good night.
All
We'll
right.
talk to you later.
Good to see Holly.
Holly says good night as well.
All right, we'll catch you later.
Yep, bye.
All right, bye.
This came out looking great. Got a little bit of fraying of the filament there, but other than that, it looks great. If anyone's looking for one, let me know. I'll figure out a price. And then it says, what you see is seeking you. Cool. All right. Well, I'm going to end the stream here, and I will see everybody later. Thanks for watching, and let the force be with you. Later.